time would keep us safe. Every memory like a lantern we can't replace. But we made it through the pain, through the fire and the shadows and the pouring rain. Every step we took was a promise we made, and I hear the echo of our voices calling through the pain, through the pain. Maybe healing isn't something that we ever truly find, but a way of walking forward with the echoes left behind. And the moments that once broke us are the ones that still remain, guiding us like distant stars that carried us through the pain. But we made it through the pain, through the fire and the shadows and the pouring rain. Every step we took was a promise we made, and I hear the echo of our voices calling through the pain, through the pain, through the pain, through the pain. Before the veil, before the one, a lullaby the stars had sworn, our final melody, older than lies, that breaks the dark, where silence each note unbinds what shadows spun, the curse, the grief, the hearts undone. Through Salmira's night, its whisper flies, a song of truth.
holding. How nice to see you. It's nice. Hey diddlings, it's a Wednesday. We've got the lovely Alexia in the house. We've got the awesome Dietrich. We've got the wonderful Spinal. And I don't think there's anybody else here. I don't think, well, the people might be here, but they're lurkings. So, but hello and how are yous? How are yous? Hellos and how are yous? I'm pretty sure this is going to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, right, okay. Need to put the old thingy in. We can continue, but it's a Wednesday. Changeable weather. Is Lexi going to do washing today? Maybe, I don't know. But it's Tesco day for Alexa. Tesco day. I hope you're good, peeps. Hope you're good. Welcome in. Hello and how are yous? I couldn't think of any. I think nothing else triggered my brain about what to stream today, so I'll just do Elite again. It's nice and easy creamy, relaxing. It's like a pair of comfy old slippers. Elite, it's just comfy old slippers. Don't have to think about it too hard. Get on and go. Yeah. I wonder if Hatch is hauling poo again today when he's off stream. But it will be. Hauling poo all day. Ugh. What a joy. What fun. Right. I'll wake up a minute. I will wake up a minute, honestly. I've only been awake since like, I don't know, 25. Which is, I think, compared to some people. Ooh! I'm getting some vibes. Ooh, I'm getting some vibes. First thing in the morning as well. Ooh!
I'm getting some vibes.
Always, will it be a Tiddles? I know, getting some vibes. It could be a Tiddles. But I'm cautiously optimistic. And it might be an Earthlike world. Could it be the first system in the day? And we're gonna kick the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
I'm getting some vibes. Yeah. Lex is going mad. Yeah. There's some vibes. Oh dear. The nutters. We've come so far, Beyond the plan. About the mystery, we. Wow. Oh, we found it, and it's standing right. Hey, oh crikey, let me just scrolled up too quickly. FG, hello dude. Hello Blue, hello Blue, hello dude. Was that Blue in there? I missed anybody on YouTube? Hello YouTube. I saw Tracy Blue sneak in. Hello dude, how are you? Bow 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 bow. Yeah. There we go. Our first system of the day, and we got an Earthlike. Innate grand. Isn't that cool? What does that do to the old Haver Ridge, I wonder? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the old Haver Ridge. What a way to start the day. What a way. We're 1 in 31.750 with a system average of 3.6 million. So we're finishing the boxel. You know, I'm not gonna quit it now. We've only got, you know, we've got many more to go. Less than 60 systems. We are going to complete it. Good morning, Blue. G'day, dude. Hello, and how are yous? Love to see you. Lovelies. Did you not put the tunes back on? Oh, it did. Okay, it's just taking forever. Hey, Blue. Hello, dude. Albies. That's 4 we found so far in this boxel. Not a lot, but, you know, better than nothing. Which brings it up to 279. It's almost a 10-to-1 ratio between Earthlikes and water worlds. Isn't it? 2,794 Costas to 270 Earthlikes. It's almost a 10-to-1 ratio. Almost, but just close enough. You might as well say it's a 10-to-1 ratio, pretty much. But how's that 2 million credits so far this session, which is found about the Earthlike world, which is worth, like, you know, 4 million. That don't seem right, that don't, Bruce. That don't feel right. That don't seem right somehow, Gary. It's not quite right there. I ain't binning it. I ain't binning it. No, I'm not going to bin it. No. Oh, by the way, in case you didn't know, power play is turn is imminent. Power play cycle imminent. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not doing it. Leave me alone. I'm happy in my misery, as Slim would say. Why don't you get on with his painting? But why is that so out of whack? It's weird. Oh well. Can't be able to do anything about it. Not now anyway. I did go and water the plants this morning, the fruity plants anyway. The tomatoes, the cucumbers, the berries. Yeah, so they've all been watered this morning, a bit of a water, just in case it doesn't rain. Because the weatherman, well, he often get it wrong lately. Oh, well, I picked was it 4 black currants last night? When I was out in the garden. Very tart, but lovely. Tart but lovely. I've got so many more strawberries growing. So many. I've got at least a dozen. In various stages of growth and ripeness. There's some more strawberries to consume soon. And I did more flowers coming as well. So I'm well happy with the old strawberries. Let's say next year, what I'm going to do is get some early, and like have hanging baskets on the back wall. The house. I can have like at least 3, maybe 4 hanging baskets. I can have strawberries, so I can, you know, that'd be good. Strawberries all summer long. Instead of a mint life crisis, we can have a berry life crisis. Not berry, but, you know, just berries like strawberries, raspberries, blackberries. We have a berry crisis. It's like Matt's not here. We can get away saying midlife crisis because there's no Matt G. I want 1 and 6. 1 and 6. With old money, it's 1 and 6. Boost, baby, boost. Cheers, Alexa, for the gigantic mint tea there. Thank you very much indeed. How much it is. Oh, it's good old Flash Moorcock. And we will have 4 exciting rounds of Lemon Online later on today. So you don't want to miss that one. So stay tuned, peoples. Park your bums and stick around for the exciting Lemon or Lime. Although I'm getting low. I'm getting low on the old lemons and limes. So I'm going to see parents tomorrow. So maybe I'll get some resupply of lemon or limes. Who knows? Oh, I'm so excited. Anyway, yeah. Because the idea was, the plan was, if it was nice weather tomorrow, I could go and cut the grass. Because I haven't cut it for a while. Then cut it in May, let no grow May. So the grass is going to seed, which is good, whatnot. So it's going to be absolutely chucking down tomorrow, apparently, according to the weatherman. So I'll sort out go and see Mum and Dad. I'm going to try and get an early night tonight. I didn't last night. I stayed up late. Silly boy. Watching the old television. Oh dear. Oh. Right, and then we need 60, 60, 60, 60. Oh, I feel like I could do with a nap right about now, but I won't do that. I shall power through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. I think next tea break I'm going to have a couple of chocky bickies. Or maybe even, oh, what do you mean? That's a 95 stream streak. Good day, dude. Either you're up late or you're up really early. But thank you, dude. Welcome in. G'day, Alan and I. Thank you for your streaks. I need to have a word with the old Hatch about how he did. He tracks the old, top streakers. Because I've got no idea he does it. He does these things, and it's like, how do you do these things, you clever man? So yeah, I'll have to have a word with the old Hatchy Poos and say, Hatch, unless it's on mix. I wonder if there's a mix up, maybe. Maybe I can't see it's on the mix up Discord, maybe. He's not here yet, anyway, so he's obviously doing other things. Well, he does have that command. That's worth love. Hang on, I'll just go to the Mix Up Discord, and it's like, slow mode is enabled. Members can send one message every 30 seconds. Really? Really? You need slow mode on the bloody Mix It Up? Crikey. How bizarre. Oh well. On a busy Twitch channel or something, lots of people messaging, but on a Discord, really? Oh well. Mix it up.
Your voice is all that
I can hear. Right, next system, Bruce. Next system. Well, there's been news from Frontier. Not about Elite Dangerous. No, has been news from Frontier. Okay, they're making this archive of past what issues and available for historical reasons. Okay. Right, so. We've got stuff in here. Wait for the old Starry Poo. Will we get a Galnet today, do you reckon? Do you reckon we get a Galnet? When are we going to find out a bit more about the old Nomad? Because it's getting closer to the 30th. It's getting closer. getting much closer. Every day gets a little bit closer. Do 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 dee da dee dee da da dee dee. There we go. No Earthlikes in this one. Are there going to be anything? Any terraformals? I don't know. There's a nomad. In the way. Right, let's bug all this one. Next. See, I've done mine until 3 p.m. 3 p.m. because that's approximately when I think the servers mostly be back up. At a guess, rather than 8 in the morning when they go offline, most probably. So, guiding star. What's that about the command, right? Okay. That watch streaks in general actual celebration messages. That was back then. So this is May. What streak leaderboard? Okay. Every new watch streak event add a card called streaks and those to watch streak. Okay. Okay, I'll play with that later. Can't do much anyway. It's like until 29. Well, they could do that, but that'll be a little bit, wouldn't it? That would be a little bit, you know. Surely they'd want to build the hype about it, wouldn't they? Surely they want to build a hype. Hype. I'll play that later. But there is stuff on you mix it up on how to do it. So I can play that later and have it for Friday, hopefully. You would have thought they'd want to build a bit of the old hype, wouldn't you? Exor, good morning, good day. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Bow. You would have thought they would have, wouldn't they? I don't know. We go to 130 to get to 129. Okay. We've got to go to 193 and then we're done with this boxel. Abby Exor today. Are you well? Are you good? Oh, how's the CG doing, by the way? How's the CG doing? Is it nearly done? Well, I've done anything for the CG. It was on tier 3 out of 5. It's 55% done, and they, according to an hour, it's going to be 100% done in 6 days, 4 hours and 19 minutes, which is 2 days ahead of schedule. There's a CG. Yes, there's a CG. There's a community goal. Yes, did you not know there's a community goal on? The Frontline Solutions calls for critical supplies to complete run of production. So with aluminium, polymers, and semiconductors. I want to get some NAF paint jobs. 8 times bonus on the commodities, plus the materials. Top 100 is 1,031 tons. So if you do a couple of tons, a load's worth of clippers, the whole pattern of clippers, that would mostly be enough to keep in the top 75. Top 75 is 1,032 to 2,607. Hello, Matt. It's the Matt. It's the Matt. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice, lovely to have you here. To have you as lovelies. Okay, so it's 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. There's a bio. It's a 1-ton CG. Yeah, but if you only get in the top 100%, you get a minimum of 45 million. If you get top 75, it's 100 million, as it is at the moment. Top 50 is 120 million. So, what bios have we got? Anything? We just found an Earthlike, Matt. We found an Earthlike. First system, Earthlike. Oh, there's a potential Tectonicus on number 2. Okay. How do you do that scan on the planets? You need to use the FSS. I'll show you when I jump into the next system, Ray Azure, and people kind of noise. I'll show you this next system. It's a 1-ton. A 1-ton CG. That's only if you want the paint jobs. Chromatic cherry and parcel red. Yeah. Don't use a Type 8 anyway. I rarely, I infrequently use a Type 8. So, if I was going to do it, they all come with the FSS. Every single ship comes with the Discovery scanner. Every single ship comes with one of these. It's built into the ship. They will have it. You can't sell it. You can't unequip it. It's a inbuilt module. The detailed surface scanner is a separate module that you have to purchase. You've got the FSS, which is the full spectrum scanner, and the DSS, which is a detailed surface scanner. They're two separate things. So I'm going to use the DSS in a second to map the planet. Does it give me more money for it? And if so, if there's any surface features. Apparently Stargate fans are rallying to revive cancelled Amazon series. That won't do anywhere. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. This is the detailed surface scanner. You fire out probes, then map the planet's surface. Gives you more information about it. Lit the flame. Oh, the flame. Oh, close. I don't even know the name of the main tracks. Keep turning. There's all. Baby boost, 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 boost. But I'll jump into the other system and I'll show you it from scratch so you get to see how it all works. I assume this thing's a scan and it may just have stars and you never know, so but we'll find one, The side of the room. Nearly there. Now, would it be bacteria? Would it be Tectonicus? Who knows? No, they automatically. You have infinite amount of probes, but you only have 3 in the chamber at any one time. You have to wait for it to reload. Originally, they were going to have, you'd have to craft a probe, but they decided it'll be stupid. You just get infinite amount of them. They just, come out of magic. Hand wavium. There's a flame that keeps burning. On and on. When you pop, you load it up, you'll see in a second. You can see there's 3 marks on the right hand side. Yeah. So if we fire 1 probe, that's 1 gone, 2 in the chamber. Now it's reloaded. 1, 2, 3, and now it's got none in there, and now it's reloaded again, yeah. And you only have to do 90% of the body to get it mapped. Why only 90? No idea. It's a bit bizarre. Somehow the other 10% gets all filled in automatically. So I've got new Scooby-Doos. Right, so jump into this dynamic system and see if there's anything in there. I'll show you how it works from scratch. Right, so normally it does an auto honk for me, but anyway. We don't know what's in the system at the moment, right? Let's get some fuel. No, let's east. If we look in the system map, we can see there's some stars, an asteroid belt, and if we can move around, which means there's other bodies in it, but we can't see them. We don't know where they are. No one's ever been here before. I'm the first person to ever be in this system, unless someone's been here and not sold the data. But it's, for all intents and purposes, I'm the first person to ever enter this system. Right? But we know that there's other bodies in it because we can move the mouse around and move around. If there's no other systems, it would be like that there. We wouldn't be able to move at all, right? So we know there's other things in there. But how do we find them? What you do is you go into you do a honk. If I go into in here, you see at the moment it says energy pulse required to calibrate the FSS sensors, right? 15%. You can do it either outside or inside. But if I put it inside, it's the same thing. So we've got stuff there, but we don't know what it is. There's a signal. We can see there's a signal because we've got the flashing blue blobs. If we fire off the old, send out a pulse. Think like a sonar in the underwater. Yeah. We go back into here now. We sent out the pulse, but we still can't see anything. We haven't discovered them yet. So what we have to do is you have to move the reticule around, and we find the blobs. But then we need to match the blob up with the signal. So you move the bit at the bottom until the 2 match. Now I'm so used to doing it, I don't even think about doing it anymore. But you can see the little markers. That one there, on the bottom, is 1, 2, 2. We want to find 1, 2, 2, which is will be over there, but that one there. Okay, they go look, see, 1, 2, 2, they match. And when you get onto it, I'll go off of it. See, it's got the dotted bits, but when it matches, it goes solid, and then you can zoom in. Oh, anyway, look at that. Hello, how are you? I've seen you playing it. Yeah, it's a brand new game. Came out like 12 years ago. And you zoom in, zoom out, and that's it. I've discovered those 2 bodies now, right? We go back into the system map. That's the 2 things we just discovered. And that one's got some biologicals on it. Which are poo. And you just keep on doing that. So we move around. Okay, so we've got the blobs. We need to match the blobs up with the signal. It's like tuning, the old style radio. You have to tune the radio in. There you go. So we've got that one there. That one there. I've got more here. You have to send you fire off the Discovery scanner. I'll show you the binds in that in a second. It nearly does. We're at 96% and then 100%. So we now discovered all the bodies in the system, right? If we go back into the system map, we can now see everything. Yeah, it's all there. Now, if you're out exploring, you might jump into a system that someone's already been into and sold the data for, at which point you'd see all this, but it'd all be unknown. You're getting partial information, so you'd have to discover it. So, jump scan. Yeah, exactly. Hey, great, take you later. I know when I wire you. Right, so if you go into the older binds, into options, controls, ship controls, under weapons. Is it under weapons? No, it's not. It's under imaging, isn't it? It's under miscellaneous. I think it's under miscellaneous. I think. What's it under? Right, we have its own thing. No, it's under its own thing. It's under here. There you go. Full spectrum system scanner. This is how you control it and tune it. Right. The discovery scan there. I've got my joystick, so the primary fire button there is the discovery scan. Right. You could have it as a mouse, whatever you wanted. Yeah, because it's just, you know, it's set up as on the primary fire button, right? And then what you need to do is go to your fire groups, and so I've got the surface scanner. That's the DSS. That's on fire button 2, and they've got the discovery scanner on fire button 1 in the primary fire group A. Yeah, and I've got a secondary one there for doing stuff on the surface. But that's one, yeah. So yeah, so I've got the primary trigger, and that's it. That's it. So you can just hold down the trigger button, and off it goes. The same for the detail surface scanner. That's on the secondary fire one. You just fire off the probes if you're in range, obviously. That's it. That's it in a nutshell. Oh, a new Clarkson Farm today. Well, the last episode's of Clarkson Farm. Which I shall watch later. So we jump into a new system. We do that. I call it the fart of discovery. You know, and you discover things. You know, it's called the honk. You know, or just a D scan, disco scan, discovery scan. Yeah, it's got a few names. As soon as I jump in, I've dropped out of hyperspace. I got voice actor auto honk for me. So I don't have to keep holding the fire button. It is quite lucrative, but it's a slow burn lucrative. It's not instant cash, as it were. Okay, you'll see the discovery scan firing off now. You hear it in a second. And we found 19 bodies in here. He's very chill. Yeah, he's very, very chill. So, but I've already been to this system, and I'm passing through it to get to another system, right? So I don't have to do anything in here. No, so I've already been this one, so we'll just keep going. I mean, like, if I can make between 100 and 200 or so million a day in potential earnings doing exploration, but it's a very slow burn, and that's without bonuses, especially with exobio. With exobiology, if you're the first person to sell the data, you get a 4 times bonus on the base payout. So if you get a bacteria worth 1 million credits, and you're the first person to turn that data in, and you get a first log bonus, which is 4 million. Which basically it means you come out of 5 million. So Tectonica, Stratum Tectonicus is about 95 million if you're the first person to sell the data from that particular body. So the vast majority of that exobio data will be basically 6.2 billion times 5, which would be like what, 30 something billion credits. I don't know, dude. I've got no idea. No Scooby-Doo. Not as many as other people, that's for sure. I know years ago when
I'm getting some vibes.
they brought a spreadsheet of explorers. I was number 3 in bits and pieces. But since then, because I've done other things and whatnot, other people have people that did, I mean, Matt G, for example, he's done like 9 million light years of travel or something now. There's mostly someone else done like close to 15 million light years of travel. But there's people out there who've done way more exploring than I have. Whether they've done as much mapping or whatever, don't know. What the fuck? But traveling is, you go into lots of different systems. Doesn't mean to say you're exploring those systems. You want to be going honk, jump, honk, jump, honk, jump. So it depends what you're after. People do. People explore differently, but technically it's still exploration. So. I mean, before ExoBio, I would only FSS the worthwhile things. If there's nothing worthwhile in the system, I'll just leave it. Is there a good YouTube video to follow to set it up? To set one up, rather. Or to set up exobiology, there isn't anything really set up per se. I do have a little video on how to do it on my YouTube channel, but I can show you it while we're streaming. It's not complicated. It's a bit time consuming and a little bit frustrating at times because it can be awkward to find some of the bios because they're few and far between on the planet's surface. What's going on at work at the moment? So, well, so on my YouTube, there's a little video I've got about how to do the to do exobiology in effect. So, always watch that. I'm at blessed, but things like terraformers don't usually interest me. Exactly. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, you might after things like the green gas giants and other items, isn't it? I'm just curious what frontier class is exploration though on the stats. I'll just whispered you the link to my YouTube video, just so you got any whispers, so you can get it when you get home. Oh, Alexis, do I have to do Tesco things? That way you don't have to worry about copying it down or anything. It's in your whispers, so you can get when you get home, you can find it. But it's pretty simple, really. You need an Artemis suit. Doesn't have to be upgraded or engineered. You can have a grade 1 with nothing on it. You don't need to have it done. I mean, it can be handy sometimes to have it, a few bits on it, but it's not necessary. A G1 Artemis suit is just as effective as a G5 Artemis suit because you don't get any benefits to the actual exobiology directly. I've got one bio in here. What's it worth? B5 is obviously ages away, so I can't be bothered. How far is B5? Yeah, I'm not going to bother. I'll find a bio which is relatively close and I'll show you how to do it. And you can always refer back to the old video later, as it were. And there's a really, really good tool you should use as well if you're going to do exobio, and that's Matt G's excellent Bio Insights plugin for the Elite Dojo's Observatory program. I can give you links to that if you need to as well. Always chasing the unicorns, indeedly doodlies, yes. Except in the Elite Dojo's, unicorns do kind of exist. Those green gas giants. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Cool. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Da, 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 da. Ba 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 ba. It's a Muller. It's a Muller virus. Damn it, Janet. Don't have to join a squadron. You don't have to join one. It depends on what you're after. I mean, you join a squadron, you can get some nice benefits from like help and whatnot. But you don't feel like you have to join one if you don't want to. You're quite happy to play the game without ever being in a squadron. 4, 5, 6, and 7. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. It all depends what you want to get out of the game, really. I mean, there could be a good way of making new friends in the game and whatnot. It doesn't matter. You can still join a squadron in solo. Doesn't matter. A lot of squadrons will have their own private group as well. You can join if you want to team up with somebody, or go and meet someone to trade some materials or something. But yeah, just because you play a solo doesn't mean you can't join a squadron. There's no real difference between open, private, and solo. Just how you see the galaxy, as it were. Everything's the same. You can switch between modes. Yeah, every 5 minutes if you wanted to. There's no real difference apart from the amount of human players you see or don't see. All the tea break come up in it. Tea break time. Whoop, whoop. Make yourself a cup of tea. I'd like to have a couple of chalky peas. We need 4, 5, 6, and 7. But there's several little utilities apps, whatever you can use to make your life easier in Elite. Give you lots of information that you wouldn't be able to get necessarily as easily elsewhere. Come on, tea time. There's not been any bios at the moment, so but as soon as you find one, I'll show you. Oh, what I didn't do? Oh, I did it, but hang on. Now there. Anyway, they were running. They are running. I know someone would have noticed. I just suddenly realised that they weren't actually there, but they are there. So we just Never mind, never mind. I'll get it right one day. I'll remember to do every single thing perfectly one day. I want 6 and 7.
Hello, gorgeous!
Cheers for the follow, buddy. How much these? Just appreciated. One day or another. Hey, Darks, g'day, buddy. How bees? How you doing, nerd? Time for me to go and take a tea break. A lot of people take play through various fights. It can do, or it can just happen organically if you're playing in open and you just get interdicted by people. Because Twitch do that. Twitch is known for randomly unfollowing you from people's channels. So you'd be following someone for ages, you know, and then you won't see him for a while, and you go, well, I haven't seen, where's so-and-so gone? And you can have a look, and they'd be still been streaming, but Twitch has unfollowed you. It's a weird thing, especially if you use the mobile app. Apparently, it's more prone on that one. Why? Who knows? It's Twitch. Yeah. But it is a known thing, so don't feel it's like you did something or something, because most people didn't. I'm going to go make myself a brew. I'll be back in a minute or two, so get up, stretch your legs, get some brew, get a snack, and then in a few.
What's done is done. Voices whisper, the flames take hold. A defiant cry, both fierce and bold. The anvils hum, but the rhythm breaks. An empire built on fragile stakes. A single spark ignites the air. Defiance burns where before none would dare. Heat and fury, the fire spreads. A molten path where courage treads. Steel and sweat, the battle cries. A throne of ash beneath the skies. Rise from the fire, the blazing tide. Through the chaos we collide. Chains unshackled, we transcend. In fiery storms, the tyrants end. From the forges to the spires, rebellion stoked by smoldering fires. Each ember lit, a story told of fractured dreams now turning bold. Empire quakes, its time undone. The shadow rising to block the sun. Their gilded throne begins to crack. The people's roar, no turning back. Heat and fury, the fire spreads. A molten path where courage treads. Steel and sweat,
I have returned. How it's nice to see you, nice. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I need to do 6 and 7. And I need to, hang on, did I before not take? Oh, you bastard. Ooh, I could crush a grape, but I have grapes to crush. Right, bickies. Look at bickies. Go back and do 4 as well now. Schmeg. Smeg, 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 smeg. The joints. Oi, 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 oi. Boom, 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 boom. You'll get there one day, Clay. You'll trigger the old the code. You really will. One day, but not today. They can get 4. But it's 89%. I bet you. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm not too bad. Thanks. Not too bad. Tired, but self-inflicted. I said I'm a bit like watching stuff on the History Channel about World War II. The old fault. I woke up about 3 o'clock. Went back to sleep. Woke up again at 20 to 5. So, yay. I think I'm having a couple of chalky bickies to give me a bit of energy. At least that's what I tell myself, you know. Chocolate bickies give you energy. Yay! Not just that, but I just like me chalky bickies, so. Bom, bom, bom. Thank you for the alert, Grey Ranger. I had a mouthful of bicky, so I couldn't really say anything. But cheers. Now, according to the old weatherman, the Met Office. Well, no, that's about 11 o'clock. I reckon it's 40% chance. All good, nom nom. Cheers, buddy. Don't work too hard. Remember, it's nice to stay outside. £89. Told you, 89%. 89 smegging percent. Right, anyway, moving on. Oh. Wait for my tea to cool down, I can have a sip of that. So this is apparently why Amazon cancelled Stargate. Executives reportedly scrapped the project because they feared the creative direction appealed too much to the core fans and lacked broader mainstream appeal. In response, furious fans and cast members have launched a massive campaign to revive the beloved sci-fi property. The fight to save Stargate features a multi-pronged consumer rebellion with several key initiatives. Mass Prime cancellation campaign. Organisers of this R Stargate subreddit and X are coordinating mass subscription cancellations so the direct financial messages to the Amazon leadership. Really like that care. Well, it's not SG-1, it's Stargate, because it was going to be a whole new thing in the Stargate, world. There wasn't SG-1, it was just Stargate. Then you had SG-1, you had Atlantis, and you had Universe, didn't you? But yeah, I know what you mean. Petitions and outreach. A global effort is underway with multiple change.org petitions gaining tens of thousands of signatures. Fans are also actively emailing Amazon Studios directly. Crowdfunding. A GoFundMe campaign is actively raising money to fly a banner over Amazon's corporate headquarters, a tactic that successfully helped save the expanse in previous years. That still got cancelled. Cast involvement. Beloved franchise veterans, including SG-1's Daniel Jackson, actor Michael Shanks, and writer Joseph Malozzi, have rallied behind the fan base, publicly disputing Amazon's reason and now urging fans to speak. There we go. So the fans are up in arms. They have the pitchforks and the torches, and they are storming the battlements. Amazon's just started a war with Stargate fans. You know, of course, this means war. The best Bugs Bunny impersonation ever. The chances are, so say they're successful and they, Amazon, change their mind. Okay, we'll do it. They'll do 2 seasons and then cancel it, saying there's not enough, it's not popular enough or whatever. I love these streaming services. They're absolute garbage, but when it comes to, I know. But at the end of the day, they go with what makes them money, or what they think will make them money. Sci-fi solidarity. No virus in here. I don't know. It's bizarre. I mean, they, Netflix gave, Graham Hancock 2 series on pseudoscience, which cost a small fortune, I think, where you can promote his bollocks about, ancient history that's been suppressed by mainstream archaeologists and that malarkey. And I think as to why you're exploiting as much as your constantly. It's not. It's nowhere near. Well, as such. My exploration, I've done approximately 25 billion credits worth, and the exobio without first log bonus is about 6.2. So strictly speaking, with first log bonus, it would be about the same. Hey, Benjamin, g'day, dude. Yeah, you need the bollocks. Yeah, Netflix gave him 2 seasons on, the Ancient Apocalypse, so which has been thoroughly debunked numerous times. Oh. Yep, total waste of money. Unfortunately, though, people believe him. That's the problem. Did you say that Zelda Ocarina out of time? No, I didn't. To be fair, Single, and hello, dude. How are you? I've never played it in the original, so if it's a console game, I wouldn't have touched it. I know, Braytak. I know, right? I know. Morning, Paul. Can I do? Hello, Ours. Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. I know, right? I know. It's mad. It's mad what weird decisions they make. think you look at it and go, that's terrible. That will never, survive, and then it survives 7 seasons. Because it obviously plays to a demographic that generates money for the company involved. Next. So what the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, what? So hey, what? What the fuck's the what? What was the fuck about? Yeah, console games and that sickle. I have no idea about them, apart from like the generic Mario's and whatnot, Sonics. Bio's good for cash. I found my first yesterday. Yes. Right, pull. There is no first footfall bonus. There is no first footfall bonus. None. First footfall bonus doesn't exist. First footfall gives you 0 creditos. It's just instant reward saying, the first on the planet, that's it. You've got a first logged bonus. Why wasn't Fallout Counter successful? I don't know. No, it's first logged. First logged. It's a one of those things that people believe that isn't true. I can show you. Memento, probably. Yeah, but it's not footfall. It's not footfall. I can get first footfall, scan the bio, carry my journey. You can come along after me, land, get the bio, go up to your fleet carrier, sell it, and you'll get the first log bonus. That conversation again. I know what I know. There we go. Here's one I prepared earlier. I got first discovered. I got first mapped. I've got first discovered, first map, first footfall, and then I got first logged and all of those. So each one of these back biologicals could be a different first logged. Yeah. Look at that. Each one of these could be a different person, different player. I know, but it's important. It's important because it's important to use the right terminology. So it's one of those little things that really annoys me, and some people do it deliberately to wind me up. But first footfall is an instant thing that you get as soon as you set foot on the planet. I wish first footfall did give you credits, but it doesn't. It's nil quite on the old credits. It's one of those little bugbears of mine, Can't help it. Someone says footfall. No, it's not. It's like I would say it's like a red rag to a ball, but red balls don't give a toss about whether it's red or not. I can't help it, Captain. I can't help it. It's just. There's a couple of I think it's SRV survey or ED Copilot, one of the two, or possibly both of them. That when you do an exobio, it basically just assumes that if you get a first footfall, that you're going to get the first logged, which is wrong. It shouldn't assume that at all. It just bugs me massively. Need as much as in Foundation, where the charcoal hut turns wood into coal. Because making coal, how plant life is turned into coal is a completely different process than making charcoal. And to go to 1, 2, 3, a 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Yeah, bow, 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 bow. On my previous trip, was it Sickle? Was it Sickle last? What was it last? Yeah, previous. Hang on. Yeah, it was a single. Yeah, so on my previous trip, yeah, receptor is good. Yes. If I can find the image, not Miss Shrub, which is no longer there. On the last trip I did, there you go. So this is the last trip I did. You see how much of a difference there is between the exploration and the exobio. Yeah. Massive difference because I did so much more exobiology on the last trip I did. Yeah. So I'm getting close to doing the same amount of exploration credits I did on the last trip. Bear in mind that that was 146 days of game time, and I'm on, what, 74, 75 days of game time now? So... yeah, 75 days, so about half. But in half the time, I've done nearly as much exploration credits as I did in the other trip. But way less exobio, so... way less exobio. Which is why I did less exploration, because I was doing so much exobio. Because exobio takes really way longer to do. And I was using the anaconda as well, which means it was harder to land in some places to get to bios. I had to do lots of, driving out the old buggy or whatever. So with the Mandalay, I can literally land on top of the bios pretty much most of the time, if not all of the time. Yay! And so far I've only done 1182 organics, whereas on the last trip I did... I don't know if I do the last one. 7,481 and 18, yeah. So, I've done, I did 7 times more exobio than I've done so far, pretty much. Bow, 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 bow. That's why it's such a big disparity now. Bow, 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 bow. Well, when I get to my final destination, I might do a bit more exobio. I have to say. Feeling great. Close. Oh, I've gone too fast. Oh, I did name one, okay. Number two, 2 and 3. I thought, okay. Yeah, but it's normally receptor umbrix rather than the other two, which are worth a bit more money. The ultra hydronics and conjunctivitis are the other two. But it's always umbrix. It's nearly always umbrix. It's like in a house, it's always lupus. I am my cunning plan. Wait on, where's the bio? Okay, the bio's on 1. Okay. Are you still here, Razzle? Are you still here? Because if you are, I'll show you the bio. If you're not, I won't bother. Don't mind either way. So, although you say you're at work, so you might be busy with work stuff, which is way more important than watching me. Oh, that's the point. I've got a parcel coming today as well, haven't I, on Amazon. Need to keep an eye on that. No past. Oh, Timberborn 1.1. Oh, okay. There's a new Timberborn update coming out soon. Tier 4 months, new water type buildings. Oh, well, okay, cool. I might have to play that again soon when it comes out. It's on the experimental. Doing the loop of shame. My orders. Back package. It's nearly out for delivery. Cool. Doing the loop of shame. I nearly forgot about that. That's the old fungicide for the old rose plant. But she's looking a bit healthy now. She's cleared all those bits and pieces off. So, oh, just won 100 nectar points on Spin the Wheel. Da-da-doo, da-da-doo. You don't want to, and when you go to Thomas, it says items you recently viewed. All it's got is mini greenhouses. I should actually add in that and operations as well. So, probably should add operations, but it's only for the Nomad. So, yeah, compact greenhouse. These little portable greenhouses, you know, for getting your seedlings and that going. Bargain factory. I think I had bought in the last month. I haven't bought in the last month. And what number three? Yes, 20 days there, 20 days. 20 more sleeps. Well, technically it'd be 19 sleeps, wouldn't it? 19. So, Spinal, how were the Twiglets, mate? Wink, wink. Oh, stream streak, Nikki! 185. Wowzers, dude, wowzers. How you doing, Nikki? How are you? Streaking like that. Ooh, get yourself a death, a chill. Oh, what can we do? Welcome in. Hello, and how are you? Alexa's back. Alexa's back. Get all the shopping done. About the washing. He done the washing. Du-du-du. All done, all sorted. Yay! Nice one, nice one, nice one. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. You're welcome, dude. You're welcomes. Oh, Nikki has their own unique, inimitable style of Elite Dangerous, and it's rather fun to watch. Can get a little bit loud at times, shall we say, and a little bit sweary, to say the least. But it's a right fun to watch his old Nikki stream. Oh, we need to do 5 as well. We need to do 5. I just realised that. Okay, 5. Got a Costner. I know Kevin Costner, not a Terry Costner, but it's a Costner. I've got any more garden pics if people want to see him. If you don't want to see him, I won't show him. But if you do want to see him, let me know, and I'll put them. I'll show them. In this virtual cage. Took some fresh ones this morning. And I went out to give it a quick water. I don't think the cucumber seeds that are planted are going to do anything. It's been over 10. Well, today will be the 10th day, and I haven't seen any sign or sound of them, so I don't think they're going to germinate. Could be wrong. It might take me a time. I don't know, but yeah, I don't think they're going to do anything. So that's a shame. But never mind. But the rose is looking healthier. Now I've sorted that out, and I'm going to give it a spray later this evening if it's not been raining. The old fungisoid to help that a little bit. Oh, there's the Hatchpoos. There's the Hatchmeister coming online. I have to admit to my sweet sec, but it's I received some bad news for that. Oh no! Oh dear. Well, that sucks, dude. That sucks, but you know. Who? Are they the ones going to be getting there? Are they going to be going, you know, the thing? Because they said you're having to downsize, as it were. Oh, poo. Poo, 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 poo. Well, hopefully they can find something else. I'm sure they'll get stellar references. Play. Well, it's poo. Quite frankly, poo. Not a lot you can do, unfortunately. Bugger. Yes, I'm sure you will do. I'm sure you will, because you do look after your people a lot. Page 2 of items you recently viewed. More greenhouses. Page 3. More greenhouses. Page 4. More greenhouses. Page 5. More greenhouses. Page 6. Greenhouses. So related to items you viewed, I've got 6 pages worth of greenhouses, like these little mini portable greenhouses. I'll have to think about getting something like that next year. Where to put it? I have to trim back the camellia a little bit so I can put it there. There's no greenhouse command. There's no greenhouse. But garden picks. Did you want to see the garden picks? Yes or no? I take it aside. This as a no, by the way. Hello, dude. How are you? How's the PA doing? Any news on the PA? Any good news, hopefully? Because I'm sure you must be worried about them. Well, you might be able to see some differences. You might be able to possibly, maybe. They may be subtle. Might need to do number four. I could try. I could do a not yet. Ooh, dear. Well, fingers crossed, dude. It's good news soon.
I hold my breath when your presence gets near. Afraid you'll find
I mean, let's see if we can spot the difference. Let's see if we can see the difference, shall we? Okay, let's get bored. Okay. Oh, thank you, Raven. Thank you. You saying that my garden is boring to people. I'm gonna go cry now.
each glance reflects what I've mirrored within.
I'm gonna go cry. I mean tea.
Try to stay composed beneath your gaze, but the fear within always betrays.
Right, so this was yesterday in the big tub, as it were. Problem is he's trying to get the same angle each time. Right, that's the only problem. That's in the big tub yesterday. There's still two more. There's two growing down the bottom. I've got to pluck those weeds up at the back as well. And the other marigolds I planted, the snails have eaten them all. And this is this morning's. Because I can't get the same angle, position, everything right, it's, you know.
I fade in silence, too fragile to
But they are definitely growings.
a truth distorted, a voice too
That marigold's going well nice though. That's further up in the plant.
the same. Still asking me
Bigger than half an hour.
is my name.
They've got the one. That's one of the ones at the bottom that we just saw. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 grain on there, and there's more above that. New ones. There's a fire blocking a busy road in my town. Oh no! Oh dear! That's not good. That's not good at all, Philip. See the marigolds growing in down below. This is the other plant.
I'm just a mirror, heart trembling inside.
The other one to leave is that you shot a pest. Don't know. Bear in mind these are quite old. These have been growing for a while now. So I don't think it's pests. If anything, it'll be like maybe like scorch. Oh, they're cute. Oh, thank you. Right, maybe I don't know. I'd have to check. I don't know. I don't know enough. See. could just be because they're old plants. I watered them this morning. They watered them this morning, and it's streets away from us. Oh no, oh dear. I hope that gets sorted out soon, then, Philip. We have had quite a lot of rain recently as well, though. So, I just need to give them a good water this morning, and if it doesn't rain today, I'll give them a water this evening as well. I do water them twice a day. But that's another top of view. They're definitely growing. That's the rose. That's looking better. Things have still been eating the leaves. I don't know what's been eating them, but it's looking healthier. I put some crushed peanut shells and used tea bags around the base to try and help keep moisture in the stuff and keep pests away and whatnot. Me neither. And that's some of the tomatoes. The other ones are hard to get to because they're all covered by leaves. But I counted last night. I think I got actually flowers that turned into fruit. There's about 35 tomatoes in various stages of growth, and there's about 25 plus cucumbers on the plants. So yeah, they're getting big. But I know we've definitely messed up with the tomatoes by planting them too close to the wall and too close together. Well, the cucumbers are only mini cucumbers. They're not big ones. So they won't get huge. So, but the rose will bounce back. I'm sure. I've got the old fungicide coming today, so that can give it. If it's nice and dry, I can spray that later. Yes. Yeah. Well, salads. I love in salads. But I'm already sort of planning for next year. So I go see Mum and Dad tomorrow, and I'll chat to my dad about building some trellises in like the springtime or whatnot. I've got an idea how I want it to be. I have upright, because I'm going to plant. The idea will be if that stretch where they are, every 18 inches there will be either a tomato plant or a cucumber. It'll be tomato, cucumber, it alternate. Yeah. So I'll have to measure it between the lavender and the blackberry to see how much room I've got. Because I can't plant it too close to the blackberry, but it's fine as against the lavender. So I can measure it, see how long it is, and see how many plants I can get in there. And then every 18 inches, I'll have a baton going into the soil. Have they really? Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Ooh, oh. Is there thunderbolts and lightning? Is it very, very frightening? If I move the mic a bit, maybe. Ooh. Is that better? Can you hear me now? So, yes, I'll have a stake every 18 inches, which I can then carefully drill into the bricks, put a wall plug in, and then screw the baton to the wall. So there'll be something that you can climb up. And then across the whole lot, I'll have cross batons, like I can make it like a trellis. It'll be like, every maybe 6 inches there'll be a strip of wood going all the way across. So that way they've got things they can, the cucumbers have got things they can climb up on, and they can wrap their tendrils around, and I can then use some twine to hold the plants against that wall, and that way it can't fall forward. Because at the moment, one of the tomatoes, the biggest one, because it's coming away, it's split, and it's going up and it's going out, it's forward heavy, as it were. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's going to be hopefully made out of like scrap wood as much as possible to save money. Because one of the wood yards my dad goes to is a scrap bin. So rather than buying like good wood, as it were, make it out of scraps if possible. And then what I might do is either varnish it or paint it to protect it from the elements. The actual stakes that go into the ground, I mostly want them at least 1.5, maybe 2 meters tall, so that especially the cucumbers can go up. And then the other idea in my head, I don't know how practical this would be, because you can train the cucumbers and tomatoes to go climb up and go over in an arc and come back down again if you've got like a trellis or like a a curved thingamajiggy, curved trellis. And that way you get more yield. I don't know if I could do that. Maybe I have like some thin wood that you can curve and make like an arch, and then in between each plant, so at 9 inches between each plant, put marigolds. Put a marigold each way, all the way through. Got wood? Yeah, good wood. Yeah, got wood. Oh, they'll do it. They will do it. If you give them the growing conditions and the nutrient stuff, they will grow. I was watching YouTube videos. There's plants like taller than a person. When the tomatoes and the cucumbers grow, you've got the main stalk which goes up, and you've got like the leaves come off, for the sun leaves and the fruits. But then you get like little suckers that will come out between the V's, which grow new plants. But if you're not careful, you'll have a really big bushy plant, but it won't be very high. But if you take out all the suckers, it forces the plant to go upwards. That's where all its energy goes, and into obviously making the fruits. So I've been paying attention to stuff. I've been looking at stuff. I've been watching. Yeah. So I routinely go out there and check the tomatoes and the cucumbers for the suckers. And then you carefully pick them out. If you miss them, you have to cut them out. Because normally you can just snap them off and it keeps on going. Keep your eye out for anyone having building work done nearby. Might be able to snag a pallet too. Yeah, possibly, dude. Yes, indeed. Yes. That's also the other thing. So, in a bit, dude. In a bit. I would wish you luck, but luck ain't gonna cut it, is it? But yeah. Ooh, that was a bit delayed. I could go do 4, 5, and then whatever the blue diamond is. Oh, we got there's a potential electric eye and fonticular. Oh, so either which way we're going to get a codex entry. Yes. That's at 7A, so we need to do 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. The problem with pallet wood is it's normally quite wide and not very long, as it were. So you'd have to, screw 2 bits together, etc. So, I mean, you could cut it, with a saw, like down the middle, whatever, like a bandsaw or something, or to thin it out, possibly. But it may well be that the upright stakes, I'll have to get them, buy those, because I want it to be tall. They've got plenty of things to go up. But beside the cross bits, that could be scrap wood or pallet wood, I think, maybe. Just put it with a large knife or an axe. Yeah, but you want it to be straight as much, and tidy if possible. Basic to make number of purposes needed. Yeah, indeed. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. But the ones that go upright, I think they may be better if they're just one solid piece of wood rather than cobbled together. I don't know. I'll chat to my dad because he's into woodworking. He's been doing it for ages, and he knows other people who do woodworking. So. But it will be custom made, as it were, to fit to make a hard end. Well, you can just buy trellises, but why buy something you can make it yourself? More fun that way. Definitely have to paint it or something, to protect it against the weather and wattage. But if I had the tools and everything else, and if I knew what I was doing, you could make dovetail joints so you could have things, but no, that's just stupid. That's just, silliness. That's all for next year. All for next year. Because once the growing season is done, right, we remove the plants. I still want to do a bit more repointing behind the wall. To make that safe for next year. Done a fair bit of it. I need to do some more though. Get the old mortar back into joints. The lavender's doing really, really well. That's bees on the lavender as well. Which is good. But that's my plan, you know. Alternate between cucumbers and tomatoes with marigolds in the middle. Ain't nobody got time for that. And screw them all together and not like you're making indoor furniture. Yeah, I don't know. Once you get an allotment, there'll be plenty of space. I won't get an allotment. There's no way I can get to an allotment apart from walking. I'm not carrying all the stuff on foot. So I'm not doing an Andy. And I bet you, if I looked for allotments around my way, I bet there'll be a waiting list. Allotments. There are some. Don't know how close they are to me. Please see the allotment sections allow fees and charges. I shit you not. There's a competition for a crematorium and market authority reports around here. Jesus Christ. Council fees, charges. Thank you. Oh, I can't be asked to download that. How do I apply for allotment? If you're interested in renting a plot on any of those sites, please fill out our online form. I don't know if there's one near me anyway. But then you have to follow rules and regulations and doing allotments and stuff. Half plots are recommended to start smaller and cheaper, marginally shorter rate and more manageable for a new grower. Clearance plots come first. Yeah, take on a plot needs work. Yeah. Oh, okay. Tea break time in a minute. Tea break time. Electric eye, baby. We'll find out in a minute. What was it? 7A. I need 7A. 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 I've got no idea if there's anyone near me, but anyway, so yeah, but I don't want to go to an allotment. It means having to interact with other people, Alexia. You know, ugh. Ugh. But we'll find out if there's electric eye. Invariably it won't be, because there's I think most people have allotments to other people. Yeah, but you generally have to, because you have to have inspections done and whatnot, and you know, besides which, getting to one would be problematic on foot. You know, so we'll be able to, you know, it'd be a pain in the bum. So I'm not getting an allotment, Alexa. No way, no way, no way, no way. And if I did get an allotment, it would mean I wouldn't be able to stream as much. Or is that the plan? Is that the plan, to stop me streaming as much, is it? Is that your plan? To get me to have an allotment so I don't stream as much? I don't pollute the airways? Allotment live stream, never, 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 never. Yeah, and then I have dinner, and then I have a chill in the evening. So what you're saying? I should work all day streaming, and then go do more work in the evening in an allotment I don't really want. I should do 7-8 hours of streaming, and then do like 7 hours of work in the evening. I don't want to chill in the allotment. God damn. Only if you really enjoy it. I don't. I'm doing it to save money. No, I'm not streaming. No. Look, if you want to watch an allotment stream, go watch Andy's Allotments, the old English adventurer. He does allotment videos. He's good at doing the allotment video because yeah, he's actually interested in it. I think you just want me to stop. That's what you know. I don't know. You lot. Right, have we got electric car? Oh, he's off for Lucky Poos. I'm gonna go make yourself a drinky poos as well. Because it's tea break time. Right, anyway, I will be back in a memento with a brew, so stay tuned and I'll be back shortly.
Type 6 hauling goods in the black. Cheap as shit, that's got my back. Cargo bays stacked up high, 114 tons to the sky. It's not for fights, no combat thrill, but when it comes to hauling, it's your fist and bill. Top 6 on the go, through the stars, watch me grow. Long jumps, heavy loads, I'm a trader. Down light for a longer run, jumping far, just short of the nice fun. Exploring worlds on a budget fare. Fuel scoops big, I'm light as air. Dodging trouble, but I'll take a few. Shields and armor to see me through. Top 6 on the go, through the stars, watch me grow. Long jumps, heavy loads, I'm a trader. But I've got profits and credits to earn. Passenger missions, load them in tight. Fuel for days, this ship's just right. Pirates might come, but I won't stay. I'll jump out quick, make my getaway. Top 6 on the go, through the stars, watch me grow. The long jumps, heavy loads, I'm a trader on the road. Top 6, you may not fight, but you'll carry me through the night. In the black where credits flow, I'm a trader on the road, on the road, on the road.
I have returned. I am back. And the other reason why there's no point in getting an allotment is that I wouldn't grow enough to make it worthwhile. So it's fonticular. I knew it'd be fonticular. We're still going to go and get it because we need the codex entry. I wouldn't have enough to be, you know, wouldn't be worth me growing anything in there. Wouldn't grow enough. So Ixnay on the old thingamajiggy. Your tomato, Alexa. Cool. Nice. Yeah, but I wouldn't eat enough. I wouldn't go enough for me. The amount of stuff I would eat wouldn't be worth it. No. Nice. Cool. I can see the pots in the distance as well, so. You can't really freeze things like lettuce and stuff. There he is. I'm back. You're back. I don't pick pickles either. Don't like pickles. No. Nope, don't do chutneys either. It might have been lettuce soup. No, that's a foul. Lettuce soup. Vile. Right, you talked to Mr. Junks about his lettuces and he got eaten by slugs and stuff. That's made me particular. There it is. There goes exobio. I'm going to comp scan it. It gives me the codex entry. Although scan it with the sampler does it anyway, so. We take 3 samples. Do sample 1.
Fonticulua campestris is worth 1 million credits.
Anyway, who's heard of a lettuce chutney? Good morning, FG. Hello, dude. How and how are Ready to go 500 metres to get another sample.
You have left the first sample range.
Are you really? You are. Anything in particular or just general Chinese? Number 2. One more. Oh, okay. Damn it. Be out of the range. Never mind. Oh, did you? Oh, nice. Good, good. Well, you know, they can cook their own then.
You have left the second sample range.
Or go hungry. One or two. That's Exobo in a nutshell. Don't need to run around, don't need to drive around, just fly from point to point and then take the samples. Nice and easy, easy creamy. Are they? Ugh. I'll do the back sim as well, so it while now. One. It's a lot cheaper, yes, yeah, a lot cheaper. And better for you.
Bacterium vesicula is worth 1 million credits.
If the bite isn't particularly hard, it can just be time consuming. Once you know what you're looking for, it becomes a lot easier.
You have left the first sample range.
Here's my dear. Who needs the Nomad, eh? When you've got the Mandalay. Not too bad, thanks, dude. Not too bad. Apart from being a bit tired, but, you know, self-inflicted. How's your good self? Fair enough. Hopefully you feel better soon as the day wears on. Ooh, okay. I hope they go well. Buongiorno, Zaivo. Buongiorno. Hello, good day. How are you?
You are outside the second sample range.
Last one. Monty, good morning, good day. Hello, how are you? Still too hot. We're looking for bacteria, that stuff. We've now found the third of the ones we needed, so we're done. No kittens killed. Not too bad, I say, just a bit tired. Stayed up a bit late watching telly last night, so. Oh, sneeze a poo. Oh. Up and away in my beautiful Mandalay. I don't know, is there a power play tick? We've got the BGS tick, which happens randomly, but is there a PP tick? I don't know. Apparently, the EDPN Discord has been hacked or compromised. If anyone uses it. Well, the Discord has been completely compromised or so. According to somebody on Reddit. Never heard of the EDPN. Anyone else heard of the EDPN Discord? Apparently, though, the people who are making the replacement of EDDB, seems one of them has got compromised entire servers of dumpster fire spam. Oh, okay. Wow. The EDPN never took off everything. Oh, yeah, but well, it's not going to do anything now because the Discord's been hacked. So it's not almond milk, Alexa. It's almond juice. Not milk, it's juice. You don't get milk from an almond. A classic case of too many cooks. Yeah, indeed. Totally. It's Toe! Hello, Toe. Good day, dude. Nice to see you. Nice. Hi there. Happy. But yeah, did anyone else see the news from Frontier? Hey everybody, we're excited to share something incredible with you all. Hot off the press, before we share it with the world, we started working on a brand new Planet game franchise, which has all the familiarity you love about Planet series. A complete new setting for us, the Planet Coast or Planet Zoo, one which still combines our love for creativity, management and meaningful simulation. You're the very first to know about this future game, and we'll have more to share as we continue to work on things, so watch this space. But for right now, we have lots of incredible content away this year for our games, including launches of Planet Zoo 2 and Warhammer 40,000 Chaos Gate Death Watch, which we'll hope you'll be checking out. But be sure to explore the Discord and our social channels for all the latest news and meet more players. There you go. So there's a new Planet game coming out. Planet Elite. Ooh. I'm getting some vibes. That's the last of the games I want to announce they need a new robot after this one. It would appear so, yes. You missed one this morning? Yes, you did miss one this morning, my friend, yes. Not yet. We haven't had it confirmed. It could still be, it could still be a fake, Oh, it's one earlier. Okay, that's one earlier. Okay, Alexa certainly let us know we had one earlier. That's for sure. So, good music.
I'm getting some vibes.
I'm getting some vibes.
Shifting through the endless void, searching for the world we like. Every star a distant dream, but future brighter than
I'm getting some vibes. Oh, there's loads of doing here as well. Spikey, there's loads of doing here. We're going to C2. Okay, so we've got to do 6, 7, 9. The cloud, the distant star. We've come so far. We've come so far. As we see, place of mystery. We. I'm getting some vibes.
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up.
New world, a brand new day. Right, number. Getting some vibes. Could still work. It does, yeah, good. It's the hatch. G'day, dude. 07, hello, and oi, how are you, mateys? Yeah, I found something. I found an Earthlike world. Now you can bid it. I'm not bidding it. I'm not bidding it. No. It's worth too much money. How are you doing, Hatch? How are you? 3.5 million on average system value, and we've got a ratio of 1 in 29.000000. Whoop whoop. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to pick your brains, my friend, about your watch streak image you get, how you did it. How things? Not bad. The gardens are growing. The garden stuff is growing. I saw you did like the top streakers, and I was curious how you did it. Alexa's trying to get me to get an allotment. Your brains, yeah, your brains, boy, your brains. Super simple. Well, it's super simple for a man like you. I did try using your date 2 command, and it didn't do anything. It didn't do what you said it would do. It just said the date, so I don't know how you did it to do the thingamajig. I just did it in a C script, it was easier. I did date 2 as you put in the chat, and it just put the date. It didn't put the I couldn't work it out, so I'm gonna have to have a press that command, but I haven't got around to doing it. Well, you know, you'll get there one day. Hold on. I'm holding on. What am I holding on to? That's the question. Or who am I holding on to for now? 7 and 9. 7 and 9. So you just know how to do things in Mix It Up. I go, how did you do that? And you go, well, it's simple. You just do. I go, oh, simple. He says, simple. Yeah, simple. Yeah, simple. Yeah, really simple. It's Salamander. Yeah, Salamander. Yeah. Not as good as Misty Orchid though. Lovely girl, Misty. Nothing he set up in them. I know, Matt. I know. He's a right clever clog to that. He really is. Okay, so yeah, so you did my days value date 2. Okay. Okay, but I don't. So you're saying my days is equal to date 2? Good thought, mate. I know. I know, Braytuck. I know. Exactly. Yeah, she's a great girl, Misty. Yeah, great girl. Okay. Let's just try something then. Delete that. And then got a special identifier called My Days. And then date 2 2026 dash 30 dash 06 dash 30 space 1500 close. Alright, so then do that above that message. Alright, so if we then run that, that's passed. That is passed. Oh, because it's 05 instead of 06, okay. That might help. My brain, I don't get how that works. That's, and that's. I looked in the mix-up thing, and he didn't have anything like that in there, so it's just like really annoying. And you just go, oh, it's just simple, it's just like that. So I know, magic. I'm just going to deep what I've done it. So, but thank you, dude. Thank you. Now I need to know how to do it for another time if need be. So. Patch notes. Yeah, I saw the date 2 command, but okay, the mix-up documentation, right? The mix-up documentation is for me like the voice attack man is for you. Yeah, maybe you can relate, you know. Well, I read the patch notes. I do read them. Next disaster. Yes, it is a big job. Yes, yeah, it's a big job. But it's all very well saying, okay, here's the thing, like date 2, but without giving examples of how it can be used, it's to a lot of people it's useless. As we found with the voice attack manual, it's like, okay, here's such and such a thing. Okay, but how do I use it? Well, you use it. Yeah, but can you give me an example? Oh no, I can't do that. You just got to work it out for yourself. But that, having like as a screenshot with some text on it to explain what's going on, that'll be perfect. You should do some videos, dude. You really should. You'd be good at them. Well, thank you. See, I knew I'd ask you, and you'd go, "Oh, just do this. It's simple." Are you excited for the new Planet game that's coming out at some point soon? Or the next year, most probably. A new game in the Planet franchise. I haven't said what it is. We've got Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster. There's a new Planet game coming. Planet Destroyer. Yeah, it could be. Seven and nine. Yeah, a few people said Planet Elite. Yeah, Planet. Yes, Planet Simulator. You could be Slarty Bartfast. The cucumbers and tomatoes are growing nicely, Hatch. How's your garden doing? You got rain today, or you have to go outside and do some stuff? The next disaster. The fact that you're here would suggest that you can't go out today because it's raining. Oh, okay. I bet that was painful. And are you any closer to ordering A, your new PC, and B, a new chair? Is that the can't go out today because I'm sorting out the Watch Street top pin trophy. Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to do that. You know, I was only asked curious. I did find something on the Discord, the Mix It Up Discord about it. So there's that Minister Gold. He's done a countdown timer widget. No, it's a countdown timer widget. No, one, that one. There is something on the Discord about it. You know, do a currency rank inventory in the MIU sidebar, call it streaks, turn online, rate to disabled, leave everything else to 0. Is it wobbly? Oh god, how's that gone off again? Let's work out remember what the thingamajig is. The hotkeys that trigger that. And so it triggers them. No, he does weird things, and his camera is really, really bad quality as well. And not that you use a camera, but you know. There is a Twitch channel watch streak command on the old Mix It Up Discord, so in a few. No, it's only going to add a streak to leaderboard once it's been redeemed, shared in stream. It doesn't keep track of all streaks. It will replace user's top streak if the new shared streak is more count than the best streak. So there's a command in thingamajiggy. I was going to lab, so. But you know, if you happen to pass by, I thought, oh, I'd ask you. But there's nothing in the old command. So. Bow, 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 bow. And if you're trying to make me feel guilty, it's not working. I'll just let you know that now. It's not making me feel guilty in any way, shape or form. 222. We need to go B1, which is the Earthlike. We're going out to C1 and C2 for the old Terry Formables. Or the actual, sorry, the Kevin Costners. Let's go, baby! Da. Go, drop that out there. Oh, you darlings. Using the channel and the currency. Yeah, that's what he said in the Discord. So that's all. Okay, so you have to add a thingamajiggy in. Is that an event you add in on the channel watch streak thingamajiggy? Or is that an actual, in the actual thing? Oh, okay, that goes in that bit, okay. And then currency rank disabled, yeah, acquire disabled, yeah. And you got the command. Cheers, thank you so much indeed. Now you can get in the garden. You legend. I've only got the alert to pop up when someone does a stream, has a stream streak. That pops up like the fireworks and the message. I've done that bit already. So it resets every time it resets, and then it adds a new one in. I see. Clever. See, I knew I'd ask you. You go, oh, it's just easy peasy lemon squeezy. No, thank you much indeed. Thank you much indeed. Enjoy the garden. It's bare bones at the moment, but you can, oh, I have done. I have. I mean, you know, hang on. If we go into events. That happens when someone does a watch streak. So. We get a chat message as well, so. But if I think about it, I could maybe go back through the activity feed and add them in, possibly, maybe. Depending how much room is in there, I don't know. I go back a few days, so okay. I'll go back, okay. I could maybe do that, maybe, if I feel like it. But thank you. You definitely you should do some videos on these things, because it'd be bloody good. I shall implement that later, either today or tomorrow. Note that you deflected the question about the chair and the PC. When I say deflected, you didn't answer. Well, if you didn't see it, he was busy. You can't multitask. I don't know. Call yourself a pro streamer. I jest. Obviously, I jest. Way more pro than me, that's for sure. Colin was pushed. Oh, did you know, Hatch? Did you know that the Boris has been painting some garden gnomes? No, did you? I'm going to sort out them hopefully today and then all this stuff. Good. Did you know that Boris has been painting garden gnomes? There are 2 to paint. I don't know if he told you. And we know C1 and C2. Yeah, you paint the it's like a kit, you know, painting kit, you know. They say he's been painting them. Well, you know. It's Boris, you know, he's got his activities, hasn't he? So. Gnomes by numbers, indeed, yes, indeed. Or numbers by gnomes. I was chatting about it the other day. I'm surprised he didn't tell you, to be honest. Is he? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. That was funny. That was so funny. Yeah, there's no school command. But you got your carrot command. You got your wombat command. You know, come on. That was funny. I don't know if he believed us or not, though. Boom, boom, boom. I was thinking about making the rest of the band, but I don't know if I can be bothered. I don't know if they'd come out as good as the carrot. Or they carrot. I wouldn't believe anything that I say. Well, you say that. Yeah. Well, perhaps would have been a bit more active, I would think, not there borrowing down for winter. If one's a DJ, say, he goes out at night. A DJ Wombat. Yeah, you can mix it on the desk like you wouldn't believe. Yeah. DJ Wombat. for the win. Bow, bow, bow. Right, where's my fungicidal spray coming? Is it out for delivery yet? No, it's not out for delivery. Megheads. 10:15. Oh, it'll be lemon and lime time in a minute. Oh, lemon and lime. Pat should stay here for lemon and lime. Yay. Will it be lemon? Will it be lime? I don't know. We'll find out soon. Only here you get lemon and lime. Would it be squirrel or chicken? Well, it can't be either of those because I don't have a squirrel or a chicken in my bag. In the bag, there's literally sherbet lemons and sherbet limes. I can see them. They're green and they're yellow. But there's no squirrel, so there's no chicken. I've got some chicken breast in the freezer, but there's no squirrel. Fish or steak? It could be that, but they're in the freezer. I do have a couple of bits of steak my mum gave me, and there's a couple of bits of fish as well. But yeah, that won't be till Friday. Bow, 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 bow. Here's what I peeled out of the freezer tomorrow to defrost. We've got all those chicken breasts to get through as well, so, and some pork as well to go through, some pork chops. Oh. Got the Grand Prix this weekend as well as Royal Superbikes. Can Nicolo Bulliger continue his winning streak? 22 consecutive wins on the trot, as it were. Boom, 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 boom. Will I play the Cross or Soul Expanse? Yes. Is the answer to that one? Yes. The Cross has been getting quite a lot of updates recently as well. Yeah, I've played it a while back and it was kind of a little bit clunky. So I'm hoping it'll be better now. I could do that soon as well. I could do that. A bit of the old crust soon. Give that another go. I was so disappointed with Spaceborne 2 though, I really was. Really was disappointed in that. I was quite looking forward to playing it and it's like, yeah. Much after when that came out, you know, people said, "Is that real?" No, of course it's not real. And reviews picking up the same as you. Yeah, there's been quite a lot of comments on Steam and stuff about the movement and stuff, you know, the visuals and whatnot. What, a Spaceborne 2? Yeah, if you watched the VOD from yesterday, Hatch, you'll see what I was on about. If you get time. Yeah, there's lots of comments about, you know, the motion on it and the blurring, and yeah, it's not good. They went backwards in the game because I played it quite a bit. How long did I play it? I have to launch it 2 or 3 times. Really? Oh wow, that's not good. Yeah, with the lens flares as well. The one installed it now, so. But I had 90 hours on it. I had 90 hours. I really did quite enjoy it. I go to the community hub. Discussions. Is this game dead? Do you think it's bloated? More development needed? Still crashing when loading at the main title screen. What is this? What even is this game anymore? Game needs more attention. It went live last November, I think it was. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. It had really stupid lens flares in it as well. It's like, why are you putting lens flares into the game? And you make a character in it. Before you start a new game, you make a character and you get a black screen. And nothing happens. There's no noise, nothing. I think, what's happened to the game? So you close it, and then because it hasn't saved, it has to start again. You just have to sit there and leave it for like 5 minutes before it wakes up. And the character wakes up and it carries on going. It's just really, really weird. Optimization helped graphics. English grammar. And the voice acting, it was horrible. Absolutely horrible voice acting in it as well. The game is so buggy and prone to crash, as they said. That's April. Is this really better than Star Citizen? No. Is it playable? Why it take so much time to load the game? Please, it's camera problem. It was actually quite a fun game, and now they just kind of made it into something which is horrible. Yeah, so yeah, not great. Not good, not good. Speaking of grinding, I need to get back to Planet Crafter soon. But yeah, Planet Crafter, I won't bother that now until they bring up the new DLC for it. Oh, okay. Hang on.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime?
Oh, there must be a hole in the bag. Oh, there's a split in the bag. That's why they keep on falling out of the bag. Okay. The bag. That's not good. Falling out of it. Yeah, because I split in the bag. I split the bag. It is like being recycled a few times. The bag. That'll explain that then. Mint. It can't be mint. It's a very simple concept. It's either a lemon or a lime. And you can predict whether you think it's a lemon or a lime. Get your predictions in, because we're going to make a cup of tea in a minute, a minty tea. Oh, fruity flavour. I think I got another tub for them. Happy poos. I know exactly where Toe's gone. Is anyone else going to join in with lemon or lime? Someone's gone tactical at 10 points. Nothing in there. Off we go. Not long to this. We'll finish these boxes today, that's for sure. We can move on, skis. Okay. We had one person go on to lime with 20 points spent. Just the one. Got two people gone lemon. I'll give you a clue. It starts with an L. There you go. It starts with an L. There you go. I've got giving you a clue. Oh, you know what? Well, let me have a look. It does. How did you guess it had an E in it too? It looks like it, dude. Looks like it. It looks like you're the only one going live. Oh, it does have an M in it as well. Yeah, good. Yeah, well done. Clever. Okay.
You become it. Speak to stone, and stone speaks back. No God shaped me. I shaped myself. And now I shape no more.
Ooh. There's a couple of community to do there. But I'm going to go make myself a mint tea. A soothing mint tea. Nice back in it. So, don't forget, pick a lemon or a lime. You could get lucky. Anyway, back in a fuse.
Now carved into eternal stone.
It's not built for war, it's made for flight. Large will stretch wide, filling every ton, moving goods across systems till the job is done. Type 7, the trader's best friend. Through hyperspace, jumps on routes that never end. It's not for combat, it's not for speed, but when it comes to hauling, it's all you need. With a size that fits just below the big leagues, it's still light enough to navigate with ease. Maneuvering slow, docking takes some care, but experienced pilots know how to prepare. Built for shields, cargo racks, or fuel. Adapt it how you like, there's no strict rule. Its jump range can feel a little tight, but once you're loaded up, it gets the job right. Type 7, a trader's best friend. Through hyperspace, jumps on routes that never end. You won't win fights, you won't outpace, but when it's time to haul, you're in the race. It's an honest ship, no frills, no lies. Gets you where you're going beneath those silent skies. It's the choice for
Ooh, okay. We've had some movement on the old.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one.
Thank you.
It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime? Or lime?
5 and 6, 5 and 6.
It's not for combat, it's not for speed, but when it comes to hauling, it's all
And there is need. So we had 3 people go lime and 3 people go lemon. But there you go, a crush a grape. Crush a grape. A gape? No, a grape. A gape is something different. So we had 11,006 spent on lemon, 13,813 spent on lime. But what was it? Well, I can reveal that it was indeed a lemon. Indeed, bacon is life. So well done if you got lemon, commiserations got lime, but there'll be more later. And we'll have another 3 rounds of the awesome Lemon or Lime, the only game you can find on Twitch. No, hang on, wrong way round. No, the best game you can find on Twitch. There you go. Yeah, locomotives. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's terrible. That's bad. Oh dear. Well, you can get more. Just have to stay watching, dude. You have to stay watching. Yes, you get more. And that's why you don't bet everything. That's why you never bet the farm, you see. Because if you bet the farm, you could lose it. Okay. Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Doesn't really matter to me. To me. And now I know number 6. Number 6, number 6, number 6. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. So I wonder what this new Planet game is going to be. We've got Planet Coast, we've got Planet Zoo. What could the new Planet game be? I wonder. Planet Weddings could be, yeah, could be. Yeah, what could it be? Planet Coast, Planet Zoo. I mean, they can't do Planet Theme Park because that's Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster. So, could be, I wonder. Oh, it's got to be. It's not going to be Snolf. Could be Planet Hospital, I guess. Maybe. Planet City. You have to build and maintain a city, like SimCity or something. Yeah, something to do with Zoo Tycoon. They've got Planet Zoo 2 coming out soon. Jurassic World Evolution is theirs, yes. Planet Uni. Planet Mover.
One step forward, trying to stay on track.
I cannot see it being Planet Snolf Hatch. I really cannot.
Keeps
Pulling me back. The West Coast. I'm going to become an explorer soon. New to the game. It's all really the bubble. Oh yes, and welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Good day, hello, and how are yous? Work out what it is you want to do first when you go exploring. Before you pick a ship. What sort of things do you want to do? Do you want to go, long distances? Do you want to go, what do you want to do exploring? Planet Lemon or Lime. If you're new to the game, have you done engineering? How many credits do you have? Because ships obviously going to cost money. Yeah. Those sort of things I would think of first. Yeah, get the Artemis suit. Yeah, pick up an Artemis suit. Yes, yeah, definitely for the old exobios if you want to do that.
each one a question, the answers decline.
Okay, right. So, there's plenty of unmapped areas. Let me show you something.
Instead, and the
Un momento, por favore.
with words left unsaid,
No, I didn't want that one. Go away. I wanted one. I wanted
fall on the floor, traced in the dust
I wanted that one.
of a life I once
Once
wore.
more.
I still feel
No. As of November last year, it was 0.0653% done.
ghost of a half-faded bloom.
Okay, so this is a website called edastro.com. Yes. So the bright areas, like the there, and there, the red, that's the most travelled areas. The darker the colour, the less travelled. You can see that's the bubble, that's Colonia, that's the galactic core, where the Sagittarius star is. You can see there's people have gone over there a little bit and over there and over there. You can see roughly where people have been, yeah. What about Colonia? Well, it could be that, yeah. No idea what that is there. There's some reason people are doing something there, but you can get an idea of the travelled paths, yeah. Typically people want to go in a straight line to get from A to Z, yeah.
Now I dance alone where the shadows remain.
Over here is Isham's Reach, the furthest distance from Sol. That's why you got these bits there. Places like that, they are permit locked areas, so you can't get into that area at all. You go over it and under it, but you can't go through it necessarily. Yeah, could be a nebula. Yeah, could be. No, it's no. Hang on, where's there's no nebula there. Right, dangerous Jurassic Zoo coaster. Yeah, there you go. Planet Zombie. Right, well, we'll go through that in a minute. But this gives you an idea, at least, of, you know, there's lots of places out there that haven't been explored. But don't go to tourist hotspots. I'll put it in the chat for you. It's the Hunting Guardians. Okay, there you go. Here's Matt. Thank you. edastro.com is this place. So you can get an idea of where you can look. Yeah. ASMR. Yeah. So don't go hot spots, you know, touristy spots, anything like that. Yeah. So there's that, right? That's what you should bring with you. Okay, so you need a spaceship, obviously. Now, if you haven't done engineering, then you won't have a great deal of jump range. So, go to this one. On this website here, which I'll put into chat as well. This is a website where you can build ships outside of the game. So most probably, if you've only started the game, you'd most want to go for the Cobra Mark V, which is relatively cheap. It's only like 2 million credits to buy. There's something like the Mandalay, it's 19 million, right? But the Mark V is one of the better ones to go exploring with. So if you go into there, you can see, we get rid of the lasers, get rid of all this on here for the moment. And then you're going to want a fuel scoop. Fuel scoop. One of the best fuel scoop you can get. The Anaconda is good, but it's not great. It seems, I know it's a bit of a weird one. The Anaconda is a big ship and it's got a big jump range, but the Anaconda is where's the Anaconda? The Anaconda will cost you 146 million credits just to purchase. Yeah, and if you've only just started the game. So how many credits you got? Not a lot, I imagine. So if we go with the old thingamajiggy, you'd want the old fuel scoop. Yeah, so yeah, I wouldn't even go exploring 4 million. I wouldn't even. I would just do things in the bubble and learn the game and build up some credits. I mean, you could do the current CG and make some credits. That'd make you quite a few credits. You won't be able. You haven't got the thingamajiggy done, so definitely have an AF in you, especially if you're new to the game. I want that. I want the 4. You want some shields, definitely. There are 3 A's. You definitely want a detailed surface scanner. and most probably an auto dock. Now you won't be able to do much because you won't have you haven't got any engineering and stuff done. There you go. Yes, yeah.
Fly through the stars with the dolphin's grace. A passenger ship in the travel race. Luxury cabins.
And then we could turn that off. Put that on 5 anyway. So that's the bare bones Cobra Mark 5, which will give you 32 light years jump range, but that's without any engineering or anything else. Yeah. But if you're going to do it properly with the Mark 5, for example, then what you'd do is you'd have one of these in. Hey, gentlemen, g'day, dude. Howbies, how are you? Let me do. You see the difference that engineering makes and whatnot. So. And now you've gone from 32 to 66 light years with a little bit of engineering. Yeah. You kids can no idea good. I know, right? I know. That's what the difference engineering can make. You get in the Guardian FSD boost and stuff. So we get the third bit back from. It was one. Yeah, it was. Okay, it was. Yeah. So yeah, 66 light years. So that's with the Cobra Mark 5. But with 4 million, I wouldn't even begin to think about doing exploration. I really wouldn't. I'll just play the game, try different things, make some money, do the community goals currently that's running, where you can haul some cargo. If you're only getting the top 100%, you make yourself 45 million credits at least. Where's the CG? Hang on. Let's give you the CG info. So if you have a look on this page here, it shows you about the CG, and you need to haul one of 3 commodities: aluminium, polymers, or semiconductors. So you can do a few tons of that, and you make credits from the trading, and when the CG ends you'll make at least 45 million credits, at least, if not more. And that gives you something to play with. If it goes up to tier 4 you'll make even more. So that'd be my best advice is to begin with, is try different things in the game, make some money, do the CG, and get yourself some credits before you think about it. If you want to go exploring, but you know, hey Ganymede, g'day dude, hello, how are you? But with 4 million credits you won't be able to do much. I'm in the Mandalay, which, in my humble opinion, is the best exploration ship out there. And it's been engineered to give me 87 light years jump range, which is better than the Anaconda. Well, technically the Anaconda can do a bit more, or about the same, but the Anaconda's a bigger ship, which means it's harder to land on planet surfaces, especially if you're doing the old exobios. Oh wow. The Caspian, for me, it just feels like a gimmick ship. You know, it looks like something out of Star Trek. The neutron boost, the Mark II FSD drive is only good if you want to do lots of quick jumps around the galaxy. So if you want to get to Colonia quickly to say do engineers or something, the 6 times neutron boost is great to get in somewhere quickly. But if you're actually exploring, you're not doing neutron boosts. You're either doing eco routes or you're boxing or something, yeah? Or you're mapping an area around your fleet carrier, for example. So being able to do 500 light years jumps is kind of mute, you know, it's just meh. It's great to say you can get him from A to Z quickly, like from the bubble to Colonia and back. But other than that, it's kind of wasted. And it also reduces your jump range. The Mark II armour, which gives you the faster glide approach, can end up killing you because you come out so close to the ground. If you're not careful, you'll hit the ground and blow up. I know Andy's done it, and other people have had it problems. Even at 0 throttle, I've come out onto a planet's surface and literally just carried on going and bounced off the ground. So yeah, I'm not particularly a fan of the Caspian. Skill issue. It's not a skill issue. I've zeroed the throttle and I came out of glide about, I don't know, half a kilometre or more above the surface, and the ship carried on going even though my throttle was zeroed because of the forward momentum. And it's easy to happen, you know, you get distracted by something, you know, someone calls you or someone, you know, whatever, and you can hit the ground. Even with skill, you can still hit the ground. I did it on the stream. I sat there, my hands off, and it went straight down. You could be the bestest pilot in the world, but someone can still distract you sometimes. Which will reduce your jump range as well, see, so there's always compromises. But yeah, I'm just not overly a fan of the Caspian. It doesn't land very well, which is why they brought out the Nomad for large ships, Caspian. Yes, I'm not particularly a fan of the old Caspian myself. The Nomad has to be something extraordinarily good for me to want to be using it. So, well, we don't know we haven't seen the Nomad really yet, have we? We haven't actually got to play with it in any way, shape, or form. It could be a damp squib, you know. It could be the Anaconda's better with the Nomad. You know, it could be Anaconda Nomad equals the goat. Yeah. You don't know, you see. Speculation, indeed, speculation. There's no lights command. Did that help you in any way, shape, or form, Toast, at all? Let me know. Speculation, indeed. Speculation runs rampant. Haha. Hang on. I don't think there would have been anything this early, but you never know. No.
Touch the core, trace the line, read between the signs.
You could go exploring on the side one if you wanted to. But just take a fuel scoop. Right, and what we at? We're at 146. We're a little bit further ahead than that, I do believe. We've had 2 Earthlikes today, which is really cool. Yeah, 148 out of 193. We're getting there. Getting there. What's that? Another 45 to go. 45 seconds. We'll get that done by the end of the day. At the end of the day, you fly whatever you find fun and enjoyable to fly that does the job for you. There is no right ship or wrong ship, there's different ships. Optimised for fun. That's the key. And optimised for your fun, not someone else's.
I'm getting some vibes.
I know we get some vibes. We had 2 Earthlikes today. We need more. 1 in 29.8 is the average at the moment. Right, wrong way, go back in. Zoom in, not zoom out, zoom in. Wonder when we're going to find more about the new planet game. I don't think we should have domained for it yet. Right, I've got nothing in there. Next. A 147 break. You've not had any rain yet. But we're supposed to have rain, according to the weatherman. No rain. Jumpy, jump. You also need a detailed surface scanner as well if you're going to go exploring. So. What's the new planet game? Frontier Developments. News and announcements. Frontier International. Off topic. Games for Frontier. I'm not going to post anything about it. Elite Plus. No longer in store. No. I'll look at the weather forecast again. Now, according to the weatherman, it should be 6% chance of rain. Going up by 4 o'clock 90%, by 5 o'clock 95% or greater. I bet it don't rain. It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow as well, like really heavy rain. But it doesn't. 222. Oh, Mecca. What could I do in another planet game? I don't know, I'm curious now, Just a thought. It's OP, hello dude. You can set your time 1 second loading the hatches. Well, I could, but I've set mine to be 3 o'clock in the afternoon. which is roughly when the servers would be coming up, rather than 8 in the morning when the servers are going down. So, how's OP doing? How are you, dude? No, she haven't done a couple of they've been on Sundays. I'm guessing things have been busy then. But I do have an animation that he doesn't have, you see, so which I know some people hate because of the way I did it. So, but I just did it for fun, for giggles. It's not like other people haven't done images that David Braben's like the look of, so, you know. Ah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Well, I kind of guessed there was something going on, but you know, I didn't want to pry. But I hope you're feeling better with the Mischief Sunday streams. It's Tony. Hello, dude. Hello. Nice to see you. Nice. But I hope you're feeling better, dude. It's nice to see you. Just nice. I need to go 6 and 8, 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 6 6 6 6 6 6 8. Did I get it right that it was your birthday the other day? And if it was, happy belated birthday. Indeed, mental health is just as important as physical health. Indeed, totally. It's in a better place. Good. Lovely to hear us. Good morning to all. Hey, Doc, g'day, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. Finally finished Oh, okay. Well, what was you do? What was the mem test for? Obviously, to test your memory. Got a problem with the PC, or is that your own internal memory? Sometimes you need to take a step back, don't you? Take a step forward. And old Ninja Space Unicorn, she's taking a few months off streaming because she's getting her life, you know, sorted out because she's moving, you know, down into with the V and whatnot. And so you're doing good. Awesome sauce, lovely chubblies. So Ninja Unicorn's taking a few months off streaming to get herself sorted out. Oh, really? Oh, okay, fair enough. Cool. There you go. Yay. Because she's moving in with V, and yeah, she's not been well recently, and you know, she's taking a few months off just to get herself sorted, which is good. Yeah, she does have a lot going on, bless her. Nothing she hasn't talked about on her Discord or her stream anyway, so I'm not, you know, revealing anything, you know. I need 8. That should make a little bit of difference there with the old XMP on. Come on, gimme. Oh, you smegged. Yeah, she has, yeah, which is, yeah, that's her choice at the end of the day, so. Bow. Same way I hadn't turned rebar. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Down. Bow. Do. Oh. The only downside to Ninja, well, one of the downsides to Ninja not being on streaming, I can't make any new songs. My muse is gone. Can't make any new songs, which is that's not obviously important, but you know, but I do like making songs up for people's. Hulk's gone. Can't make him any songs. Ninja will be back though. She'll be back. Although she did like the last one I did. Untouched, boobies and unicorns. She was cracked her up. Faces that comes out of her chat. Right, now with that OPZD shout, I can give you yours, Drock. Have a shout out on me. But top name for a song, Unhinged Boobies and Unicorns. And it's a banger. It's a song you didn't know you needed to hear. Welcome, Duty Welcomes. Along with Sock Rock. New genre I've termed Sock Rock. They should be back in September, she said, so we should be good. It's only a few months away, it's not long. Yeah, we're halfway through June, we've got July and August, and it'll be September. So woohoo! And ECM as well. ECM's in on the 5th of September, which is would have been Freddie Mercury's birthday. So what did you think about the Planet game news, OP? Or did you see that? They're bringing out a new Planet game. Got Planet Coaster 1 and 2, Planet Zoo 1 and 2, and then we're going to get a new Planet game. Down. What's it? But I've got to make a song up for my Slim Transport Fever song. Looking for inspiration. You haven't heard any school Madras songs. Yeah, well, yeah, but he won't play them on his stream. I'm really looking forward to seeing Planet Elite. Wink, wink. The thing is, again, he won't play them on his stream, and I understand why he won't play them. So, you know,
I'm getting some vibes.
It's just, Planet Earthlike World DLC. Yeah. I don't think you'd ever heard a Squirrel Madras song ever. Has anyone ever made a Squirrel Madras curry? I doubt it. It's not impossible, but it's just highly improbable. Planet Prison, where you need to build an off-world penal colony. Oh, that could be good. Yeah. Planet Architect, where you have to basically create a planet, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of things they could do with Planet whatever. But also, it's good to hear they're working on the title. Yes, I know, right? I know. Yeah. The new character. Yeah. I thought they basically ditched the Chaos Gate stuff, though, the 40k. I thought that had all been gone. Obviously not. But yes. But it's good to see they've got things going, because that's what brings in the money, all the content management games. It's good to see. What broke at 25 billion? Get in. Not seen the Devins yet, so maybe they're busy. They'll pop in soon. I can show you my garden pics for them in the morning. Chaos Gate was a separate title of the project to the other. Oh, okay. Right, gotcha. Have I got Chaos Gate? I don't know if I know I've got one of them. And I've got one of the I know one of the ones they did. Let's have a look. See, did I get it? I don't know. Look on my Steam. I do have Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. Yes, I have to Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. I've also got Squadron Flyboys. I've got the Dawn of War Anniversary Edition, Definitive Edition, Gladys Relics of War, Regicide, Space Marine Anniversary Edition, Total Warhammer 1, Total Warhammer 3, Dawn of War 2 Anniversary Edition. I've got a few of the old Warhammer games. I played Chaos Gate. Did play it for quite a while. 22 hours, he says. It's quite a while. 22 hours. Yeah, I played it for ages. Yeah. Demon Hunters. Yeah. Is it Demon or Demon? Yeah. It'd be Damon. It was a fun game. I did enjoy it. Just other things came up that was more enjoyable. Matt Damon hunted. Yeah, that'd be funny. What about Planet Damon? Where you have to hunt down Matt Damon and rescue him before he dies. I'm curious though what it's going to be. Can't we just leave him to die? Well, no, because you can't leave him to die. No. You're not allowed to. Sean Bean, on the other hand, yes. Yeah, I think he might be White Wahlberg, maybe. Yeah. A different movie, second feature level. Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah. I think that could work, couldn't it? Yeah. You know, crazy situations where you have to rescue Matt Damon. And we need to go, Matt Damon. Might be break time again in a minute. We can play another game of lemon or lime. Is it going to be lemon? Could it be lime? Ooh, we don't know. We'll have to wait to find out. Most exciting game on Twitch ever. Lemon or lime. Oh, is it really? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. You played Schmeagol, for those who don't know. And also, in Planet of the Apes. Which one it was now? It wasn't Nero, was it? It was the other one. Oh, it could have been Nero, I don't know. But it played with one of the chimps in Planet of the Apes, didn't he? Caesar. That was it, Caesar. Yeah, Caesar. Yeah. I was close with Nero. Roddy McDowell, yes. And King Kong in the epic movie, yeah.
I'm getting some vibes.
I'm getting some vibes. We've had 2 Earthlikes today. Two. I need a imaging in my throat. All of a sudden. That's Bruce. Ba 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 da ba bum. I think I maybe upset the toast earlier. They haven't come back and said anything. Might have disappeared. Maybe they didn't get the answer they wanted about the exploration. Who knows? Not seen Andor. I've not been bothered by the old Star Trek stuff, personally. Star Wars stuff. Ah, bingo. Right, what buy do we have? There we go. Lemon or lime time.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
It'll be a lemon, or will it be a lime? Prediction is going live now. One, not that one. Oh, so the only voice actor absolutely now. Ooh, okay. Yeah, but yeah, the Tim William. That's such a horrible book. I have read it as well, so I do know. painful enough reading it, and only letting someone listen to someone narrate it. But I think it took me 3 or 4 goes to actually get through the whole bloody thing. You've got to be a real token fan to get through that. Or stubborn. Make your prediction now. Was it a lemon? Or could it have been a lime? Oh, what's that? How did he stay awake reading this Silmarillion? Not the most entertaining of books. Very, very dry. What I remember. Has anyone else ever tried narrating it? It is a horrible, horrible book. Yes, totally. Oh, it's in the bridge version. Okay, fair enough. I see. We'll cut out some of the dross, maybe, as it were. 4 5 4 5 4 5 4 5 4 5 5. It's definitely not meant to be read as a novel, that's for sure. Like almost like reading the dictionary in places, from what I remember of it. Right, I'm going to take a quickie break. So get up, stretch your legs, let yourself up through. I need to find out if it was a lemon or lime. I've returned. What is wanting? Hello, dude. Hello. Oh, it's nice to see you. Nice. I've got to dip out. Take me. Okay, in a bit, dude. In a bit. Cheers, dude. Thank you much. Appreciate for the popping in the chatty poos, and thank you for the lurkies. Right, we need to find out. Was it?
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon.
Ooh, interesting. Well, it was, I can reveal, in this particular instance, well done. Well done, Matt. Well done. You were successful, dude. No, a lime, not a crime. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, Raven. Welcome back. Finally. There'll be 2 more rounds of lemon and lime after lunch. So stay tuned for that, peoples, and don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss it. How's my Amazon parcel? Is it been dispatched yet in any way, shape, or form? I still also check the weather. 11 o'clock. That still says 60% chance of rain, which means a 40% chance of no rain. No. Right, go back. It is still not out for delivery. It's supposed to be here today. Which means it'll be about 5 o'clock or something stupid. Wait. No, it's coming via from Amazon. No. Marked as dispatch, and it's getting really close to out for delivery. But it's not out for delivery yet. Delivered by Amazon. It's arrived at the final delivery station. That arrived there this morning, even though I ordered it Monday. Or did I order it yesterday? Can't remember. Just some fungal spray for the my rose bush that I've got. Look like it's got a black spot. Need to get rid of it before it kills the plant. Although picking the cutting off the affected leaves, it has made it look better. And hopefully it'll help it. And I cleared around the base of the rose and put down some mulch in that to help with fungal prevention and stuff like that. Yeah, no, with rose. That's not the rose. That's the tomatoes. There you see. those ones at the bottom, I've cut all those off, and I've cleared all the grass and stuff around it, so it's got airflow underneath it. That stops it becoming damp and whatnot, and yeah. No, that's the tomatoes. Yeah, that's what it looks like now. So after I've tidied it up a bit. But things have been eating it. Things have eaten the leaves. You can see the like bite marks out of the leaves. Big chunks. So yeah. It could have been. I don't know. I haven't seen any out there. So, I did look under the leaves, to see if I could see anything underneath them, but I couldn't see anything. There's no aphids or anything on it, as far as I can tell. So I don't know. So yeah, so I've got some fungicidal stuff, and which should come in today apparently, allegedly. Give it a gentle spray. I think it might just be the fact that it had lots of clutter around it and whatnot, and give it a bit of a spruce, as it were. Right, next system. So yeah, it's still alive. It's still going and that. But yeah, it's just right, next system. Yeah. And it's been Freddie Mercury Rose as well, so well, all plants like to be healthy. Plants don't like to be unhealthy, do they? So. And I think this one's next. I might have to do some pruning on the old cucumber as well later. There's a few leaves on it which are a little bit yellowy. So. Right, next. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I might trim some of those off later. Oh, more emails. Hold Your King releases 10th of June. Don't know what that is. In Hold Your King, 2 world stretch bears must carry a very short tummy king through deadly medieval levels. Okay. Not really my cup of tea. Good Heavens. A new open world crafting RPG. Okay. We'd love to invite you to create content for Good Heavens, an open world crafting and building RPG for solo or online co-op players. Developed by Noah Studio, the game sends you into Xant Ra, a strange world of floating islands left behind by the mighty Ra. Explores biomes, build your base, master 6 distinct tech tree, rebuild fallen cities, and help a clumsy god restore his order. Free key. Black Box Hacker Day 1. A quick one from Mad Octopus Games. This isn't one of ours. It's a small game made by some friends over at 11 Bytes. Honestly, it's pretty good. Black Box Hacker Day 1. It's a narrative-driven hacking sim with a whole game with a fake desktop. I want to get one, but I haven't got one yet. So I want to get a little rotary compost bin. You turn around. It's on my wish list, on my throne. Saving up for it. Oh, cheers, dude. It's the Devins. Well, yeah, it's still morning. Hello, dude. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Devin. Hope you're both old. Wolf to the max. Hello, Max. Yeah, good boy. Walkies. It's like 30 odd quid, and I really haven't got the 30 odd quid to really spend at the moment, so on my wish list, as it were. I've got a few quid towards it, you know. So I'm hoping to be getting one soon. It takes several months for it to compost anyway, so bear in mind I'm all new to this, you know, this growing stuff. But I think I might go when I go. If it doesn't rain later, I might go out and trim some of the old leaves off the cucumber plant and get rid of them so they don't spread anything. I'm feeding the tomatoes and the cucumbers tomato out every 2 weeks in around the base. Don't want to overdo it with them. Right, C1, C3, AB1. Okay. I'll just pour a little bit in what we can and fill it up in the water. Key mailer. Keys off. Okay. No, I don't care about that one. What's this? Wilderings. The Lost Spring reveals. Okay. Pokemon fights back. No, it looks too weird for me. Oh, cracky. Come and join Beavers on YouTube. Mission available. Beavers, okay. Let's get into the math. No, no, thank you. Don't touch any mission available. I see if it's a Timberwolf. This is all Timberwolf stuff.
I see the shadows passing by.
I'll go for a bit. No, we do take a bit, cake out in a little bit. And for the compost in a very large rhododendron. Yeah, I haven't got a big garden either. I don't have rhododendrons, so. Hey, it's Tim, man. Good day. Hello and how ars. Hope well as can be, and good to see you. Good. It's how are you doing? Hope you and the hubby are both wells. Not too bad, a bit tired, but that's self-inflicted. But yeah, not too bad. Hope you're good. Hope you're wells. Yeah, so I think I'll be cutting those leaves off later. Pretty good. You're welcome. More than welcome. Glad to see you, Brad. What do you think about the new Planet game they're releasing then, or working on that they announced the other day? Planet XXX. Planet to be determined. A new game in the Planet series. We need 1 and 3. So there and there. Here, making more coffee. No worries, dude. No worries. Appreciate it. Lunchtime soon. I know, but then it builds up the old anticipation. Planet Adult. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll really go down well, wouldn't it? Gets people intrigued. Gets people talking about it. Oh, what could it be? What could it be? It could be this. It could be that. You know, it could be this. You know. Oh, yeah. Indeed, the old anticipation. Although they said they're working on it, they haven't said anything about when it'll be out, which will most probably be next year. Well, you know, it could be, you know, Planet 4X. It was on the forum, but yes, give me a memento, por favor. It was. I saw it on the Discord, the FUD. This is the forum post about it anyway. There's not a lot of information. You know, it's more about, you know, teasing. We started to work on a brand new Planet game franchise which has all the familiarity you love about the Planet series, but a completely new setting for us than Planet Coast or Planet Zoo. While we still combine our love for creativity, management and meaningful simulation, you're the very first to know about this future game and we'll have more to share as we continue to work on things, so watch this space. A Queen's of the Brewery sim, indeed, yeah, indeed, yeah. The 4X was such a good beer that the Aussies exported it to the UK and didn't drink it themselves. And that was something like that, wasn't it, Braytac? Also, marketing. Australians wouldn't give a 4X for anything else. Oh, it's Foster's. Okay, Foster's. Okay, yeah. Popularised by Paul Hogan, wasn't it? Back in the old days. Also did the videos for the Australian Tourist Board about putting another shrimp on the Barbie. That all came from that campaign in America. The Australian Tourist Board to try and get more Americans to come to Australia by putting another shrimp on the Barbie, mate. Planet Squad, yeah, I don't know. I suppose it could be Planet. You'll have to obviously get license rights from the old Pratchett Foundation. I did think about Planet City, yeah, like a Sim City type game. Yes, he was, yes, but he also did the Australian tourist ads for American stuff, which is where the whole put a shrimp on the Barbie come from. And of course he did Crocodile Dundee. But he did his, he had a comedy show in Australia, didn't he, Paul Hogan? A long while back that was. Is he still alive, old Paul Hogan, or is he gone? Tax troubles, I think, if I remember rightly. Oh, crikey, he looks, ooh, wow. He's 86. He's 86, so he's still going. He's certainly shown his age. Ooh. That's how he got started, yeah. I remember watching it as well, because they used to show it over here in the UK. I remember that, yeah. And his shirt with no sleeves on, it'd be ripped off. He's born in Lightning Ridge. Oh well, okay, I know Lightning Ridge. Opals there. We do a lot of opal farming or hunting in Lightning Ridge. His first appearance was on talent program New Faces in '71. He had observed to his Harbour Bridge workmates that the program tape running relies similarly on the judges' ridiculing and belittling the performers. It's just the judges deserve similar treatment. So he got his way onto the program by claiming to be a tap dancing knife thrower. Oh, Planet Aquarium. Yeah. Quite the larking, yeah. And then what's C3? He appeared on stage in his work boots holding an elaborate prop knife and proceeded to make a series of jokes at the judge's expense. He finished by performing a rudimentary shuffle and throwing knives onto the floor. Strong positive response from the viewing public saw Hogan invited back for repeated performances on New Faces. In none of these he proposed to play the shovels, which consisted of making a series of jokes before banging two shovels together a few times. Okay. His natural ability as a comedic performer attracted the attention of Mike Wellesley, host of Nine's news magazine program A Current Affair, and he offered Hogan regular appearances on the series, during which Hogan would make humorous comment on some of the issues of the day. During this time, he befriended a Current Affairs producer, John Cornell, who became Hogan's manager and business partner. Well, that's how he got his break. Well, I take the piss out of judges. Okay. He then had his own show, The Paul Hogan Show, which he produced and wrote, in which he played characters with Cornell and others. It ran for 60 episodes between 1973 and 1984. Wow. And was popular in the UK, where it aired on Channel 4 from 1982 and also in South Africa. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, Planet Aquarium. What, you manage aquariums, maybe? I don't know. Or do you build aquariums? That could be interesting. Yeah. There you go, that's how you got started. Yeah, I thought you had tax problems, yeah. From February 2003 until all charges were dropped in November 2010, Hogan faced a series of legal issues while under investigation by the Australian Tax Office. His legal troubles were made public in 2007. He was named as one of the group in connection to a $300 million Australian tax fraud investigation called Operation Wickenby. Oh well, there you go. A bit about Paul Hogan that you didn't want to know. Useless fact with the toad. There's still no rain. I think I might go out later and trim the bottom of the old cucumbers and take the bottom leaves off, the bottom sun leaves. Oh, there's news about Doctor Who. There's news about Doctor Who. Can it? Okay. Update on plans for the future of Doctor Who, according to the BBC. Today we announced an update on the plans for the future of Doctor Who. As part of securing the next phase of the show for future durations, and in line with BBC's charter and agreement requirements, the BBC will put Doctor Who out to a competitive tender this year. Doctor Who remains an important part of the BBC, and this tender underpins the BBC's continued commitment to Doctor Who, ensuring audiences will enjoy the show for years to come. After careful consideration, the BBC, Russell T Davies and Bad Wolf have collectively decided to not go ahead with the previously announced Doctor Who Christmas episode. This decision was not taken lightly, and we will know it to be disappointing for fans, but in order to set the show up for future series, it was decided that rather than bridge the gap with a one-off special, we are choosing to push forward to invest in the long-term future of the show, which ensures that when the TARDIS lands once more, it does so in all its glory. The previously announced Doctor Who animation series for CBeebies is currently in production. Yeah, like Theme Hospital and 2. Yeah, he's there. Oh, we'll have to see what they do with Old Frontier. I'm sure they've got a cunning plan. The BBC will retain all IP in Doctor Who. BBC Studios will continue to lead the global distribution of Doctor Who, as well as licensing consumer products, digital and immersive experiences on behalf of the BBC. So basically, they realise that it's gone all Pete Tong and they just have to reboot it again. So that means we won't be seeing Billy Piper as a Doctor then. That's a shame. It's a bit chilly, huh? They're getting cooler outside. Planet Mafia. Well, it'll be a CMS game, it'll be a content management system, won't it? So it's got to be based around that. Well, you're going to have to wait a lot longer that way, I'm afraid. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Down, 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 down. Yeah, Doctor Who's going to be off our screens for a while. After the last couple of he wasn't a doctor, but last, like Capaldi and whatnot, and Whittaker and the other dude, it didn't go well, did it?
I'm getting some vibes.
Planet Space Flight? No, they never do a space game. No, never do a space game, will they? No. What would work as well as a CMS game? Ugh. Planet Terraformer? We've got Planet Crafter, really, so... Oh, we've got some bios. What bios do we have? Anything good? No. Not that one? No. Niet. Nil point. Nil point. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, Psycho, g'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Everyone, hope you're good. The hotel theme, maybe. You've got Hotel Architect. That's one. There's that's out there. Trying to think what other architect. It's definitely Hotel Architect. Give Josh some Let's Go. Check out. Well, maybe, possibly. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Knew that would become a dick game. Well, the Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo aren't dead. They are popular. They wouldn't make it a Planet Zoo 2 if they weren't going to make money out of it. It'd be interesting what they come up with. Or what they have come up with anyway, should we say. Intrigues I am.
The flame that burns inside me.
I was seeing a LIGO special on Planet Coaster though.
Wear no mask. I bear
Why would you hang on? Laser gravitational interferometer observation, or whatever it is. Why would they have like a black hole or gravitational detector in Planet Coaster?
from salt and ash, from
I'm getting some vibes.
Give me the Earthlike.
I rise in light.
Is it laser gravimetric interferometer observation or whatever? I don't know. I don't remember what the actual name of it is, but yeah, observes gravity waves, which they have detected when two neutron stars collided a while back. They detected the gravitons, the gravitational waves.
Stardust binds the
The lasers wobbled a little bit.
brief transmuted.
Oh, let's get it out. Okay. I'm thinking. Oh no, it's definitely LIGO. Yeah, laser interferometer gravitational observatory. I'm sorry. Anyway, it's not what I thought it was anyway. So. Well, maybe they've done one. I don't know. I have no idea who you're talking about. Other apart from a YouTuber does like crazy things in games. I very rarely watch anybody on YouTube who plays games. Got no idea who they are. I watch people like Creaky Blind or Simon Dan, who take the mickey out of flat earthers and others. People who come up with conspiracy and woo-woo stuff. Simon Dan's was good yesterday, Tinfoil Tuesday. How Matt Powell was trying to prove dinosaurs don't exist by using a chicken.
Be redeemed and not chase the glow I could not see. I am the flame, I am the
The guy's trying to use a chicken to prove that dinosaurs, yeah, it's just, yeah,
stardust.
it's bizarre. I know. Speaking of which, get into the business of building a Minecraft mod pack. Oh, okay.
What I was before.
There we go. Simon Dan. Give away all the weapons, yeah. Creationist tries to destroy evolution with a chicken. That's it. Tries to destroy evolution with a chicken. It's basically saying that chickens didn't come from dinosaurs or from theropods because a chicken is scared and runs away from things. That was basically the gist of his argument. A Discord flame. Ooh, okay. Nice one, El Psycho. Nice one. And what number 7? Number 7. And for the most of this video, he's standing there holding a chicken, and pretty much just saying, "Well, this chicken is scared of me. When I walked into it ran away from me. Though that's nothing like a T-Rex, which is where it's supposed to come from. It's just like." Well, apparently so. This is what Simon Dan was basically saying. He's like, but he said, no, that's not, no. Well, exactly, exactly. Of course, you'd run away. Yeah, exactly. Well, clearly not. It's just mental. If you feel like losing a few brain cells, that's the video from Simon Dan, who basically just tears it apart. It's like, they just don't understand or don't want to understand how evolution works. It's just, oh god, no. get how they can even attempt to think down to the level of the stupidity of these people. I know, right? I know. Well, maybe they get someone else to do it for them. You know? But yeah, it's just, yeah. The level of dumb fuckery is just incredible. I mean, yeah, these are different from the flat earthers. You know, the flat earthers, quite a few of them do it for money. Although some do actually genuinely believe that the earth is flat. But Creaky did a good one. He did a good one. Creaky did. No evidence. You think these people over there with the New York skyscraper in the scope? Yeah, I know, right? I know. Yeah. It's crazy. It's just I don't get how they can function in a world. It just begs belief. I'm glad I don't have to watch these videos and make videos about them, like the Simon Dan and Professor Dave and Creaky do. Because it's bad enough just watching their reactions to it and how they debunk them. We can imagine have to watch it and make a video. No, so that became the soldiers. Right, we got to go next system. I've got to come back to lunch in a minute. I need a wee. Well, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they are. But hey, unless they're proven to be mentally incompetent, they are allowed to. SF releases a trade update today. Very upbeat. Second best ever revenue. With the numbers and solvency share. Price dropped 10%. Well, that's the market, mate. That's the market. So, well, it's good though. It's good they're doing well. Or is that just because people, I don't know, are selling off? I don't know. I have no idea how the stock market works, apart from people lose money. But he just ain't dead. Well, Shane Boyce isn't there because Boyce likes this song. It shows whatever they do, is wrong. Clearly, be successful. That's wrong. Be unsuccessful. That's wrong. Can't see anything negative in the statement, so I'm not sure that's all about. I don't know, dude. I've got no idea how it all works. Why things go up and down on the stocks. If I knew how it worked, I'd be a billionaire. Voltage hacks. I haven't seen Boyce at all today. If Hatch not been on, I thought he'd have popped in, but no. Not seen Dan either. Don't know what's up with Dan. Where Dan is. Maybe they were expecting it to be bad. I don't know. But the future's bright though for Frontier, it seems. If they're making profit. Did you ever watch the documentary Behind the Curve? It's about the flat earthers. No, I've not even gone near it. No, not gone near it. I tried watching Graham Hancock's, HA thing on Netflix, and that was just like, no, can't do it. Click, gone. This is just so much utter bollocks. All these claims and everything else, with absolutely zero evidence made as to any of it being true. Words on stream soon. Words on stream, yay! I've seen videos, flat earthers and why they think the Earth is flat. And other than the fact that they think it's flat, the reasons how things work and whatnot, it varies from one group to another. There's never any consensus about how things work. And some just parrot what others are saying. Like, David Weiss, he's one of the bigger proponents. And people just parrot him. They don't understand, but they can't explain why they believe what they believe. They just literally are copying what he says. And getting it wrong sometimes, like that Lord Jamal. Utter buffoon. So, there's a consensus about the science conspiracy. Yeah, the science is lying for whatever reason. NASA doesn't tell the truth. It's all NASA. NASA controls everything. Forgetting about ESA, Roscosmos, the China Space Agency, the Indian Space Agency, the Japanese Space Agency. Who are to some degree in competition with NASA. But NASA controls everything. It's all NASA. Well, yeah, allegedly, yeah. At the end of the day, it would make no difference whether the Earth was flat or not, because it still carries on. So why lie about it? If it was, it just falls apart as soon as you look at it. It just crumbles and turns into dust. No, they think it's pizza shaped. They think it's like flat like a pizza, round like a pizza. Even though we've known for thousands of years that it's no, but it's spheroid or at least spherical. The Greeks proved it using sticks. In the ground, it's just. But none of their, theories, whatever, are consistent. Stuffed crust, yes, stuffed crust. Hey Theo, good day, dude. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. The stuffed crust is the ice wall that surrounds the world. Can't go over it. They like pizza. Goodbye to three. I'm hungry. Oh, there we go. The Earth is bacon shaped. Yeah, there's a new one. Made of cheese, yeah. Well, the moon doesn't exist. The moon, it's fake. Space is fake. It's wombat shaped, yeah. We live under a dome, surrounded by the firmament. There to pick me up, coffee. But yeah, the space doesn't exist. Satellites don't exist. Rockets go up and curve over and plunge into the Bermuda Triangle. It's just, this is so crazy. I do wonder how some of these people dress themselves in the morning, let alone, function in the world. Was way too long. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I know. I've heard of it. I've just never plucked up the courage to watch it. And they did the final experiment, where Will Duffy took a couple of flat earthers and a couple of normal people down to the south, to Antarctic, to the South Pole, to witness a 24-hour sun. It's all paid for. And two of them, the flat earthers, when they went down and they experienced a 24-hour sun, went, yeah, we were wrong. Wow, okay. Okay, I've seen the proof with my own eyes. It's not been faked in any way, shape or form. It's not CGI. Oh, there we go. Right, perfect. I want that one there. Okay, I was wrong. Clearly I was wrong. But then they got called shields and all sorts of horrible terms because they changed their mind. Oh, hang on. Oh, there he is. Kicked in that. Cool.
These tears are not yours, but they are still mine.
Yes, I was talking about this one. Yay.
When the stars forget
I'm chucking myself. I got it right. Yay. Bollocks. There's no B, dude, or O, or double O.
in its place, a trace of love the stars
Another 6-letter word in there. Whatever that is. Fins. I fins are part of the back part of the deal.
These tears are not yours, but they are still mine.
Bit to fence. I think before before fence? Is there knee before fence? Where's Alexa when we need her? Or Tucker? Fees, good one. Exit fees, yeah. Ticket fees. We've got the level though. We've got the level, which is good. What's between fen and fine, or fens and fines? Something FE or FI. Seas. Yay, seas. I can clearly know how the rain would come. No ends. Oh well, we've got the levels. That's a good thing. We get 2 out of that, I reckon. Oh yeah, go 2. Tip bag. Would that be called a bra? Boom, 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 boom. Wait, you make me to ring. Wind. 2 5s and a 6. Rigid, rigid for half an hour. Giggity. Not many more D's. I'm going to one of these. They can only be G's for the 4-letter word. Grid, good one. What's a 5 and a 6 then? Ironing, okay. What about the 6? What's the 6 word? What's the 6? Riding, well done. Fantastic, magnifique. Well done, you clever bunch. Right, continue. Right, anyway, I'm going to go make my lunch. So good luck with the level, you clever bunch. And I'll see you in a minute or two.
drapes across the mind, where once the stars would brightly shine, a silent echo torn apart, the drifting pulse of a fractured heart. Time unraveled, dreams erased, moments scattered, never traced, but deep within the darkened chart, something stirs, an unseen spark. But in the void a spark remains, a whisper calling through the pain. The rhythm shifts, the pulse aligns, a beacon through the tangled lines. Eclipse of the heart, the light withdrawn, yet through the dark a new dawn's drawn. No longer lost, no longer torn, from stellar ash the soul is born. Fragments of dreams scatter and torn, rewoven now, a soul reborn. The past dissolves, the future calls, through cosmic dance the spirit sprawls. The dream of hope ascends, a melody that never ends. Through stellar winds our voices blend, in harmony our hearts transcend. Eclipse of the heart, the light withdrawn, yet through the dark a new dawn's drawn. No longer lost, no longer torn, from stellar ash the soul is born. Beneath the veils of night we fall, to rise again beyond it all. Eclipse of the heart, no longer blind, the light returns redefined. We step beyond what tore apart, awake inside one beating
I return. Oh, you had to restart. Oh no, we got all the easy words. Mole, yeah, mole. Another M word. With our biome. There's no more B's. It's either LOMs. On the 4-letter words, anyway. So, LOM. Low beam. No idea what that word. Just guessing. Hey, buddy. Thank you. This. No idea. We got a level. Hey, better than nothing. Well done. Right, get back to the game. We've got some new places to go and hungry. looks like we've got lunch. Cool dog, g'day baby. Hello and how are you? It's nice to see you. To see you. Nice. It's lovely. Cool dog. Oh, we got a neutral star. Is it been discovered? That's the question. No, they're discovered. Nothing else is in there. Oh. Mr. Footer Penchage. What you two like, eh? How high is Cool Dog today? All good, I hope. Boom, bada, bada, boom. Ooh, a little bit chilly. Oh, right. Where were we? Oh yeah, here. We're doing this, weren't we? Yeah. Oh, yo. Oh. The Doctor Who's been cancelled until further notice. No Christmas special. Yes. Well, there's always hope for a good day, matey. Frontier have got a new Planet game on the cards, in the Planet franchise. I've got the Nomad and Operations coming out in 20 days. Well, yeah, but it would be, but you know, I don't know. Would they be? I don't know. Or would it be David Tennant's hair? I don't know. Because old Doctor Who's moved on so much from what it used to be back in my day. Yeah, put that out to tender. I know, he definitely could be better, yeah. 4 and 5, 4 and 5, 4 and 5. Oh, have you really? Okay. Ooh. How is Fallout VR then? Is that good, eh? Are you immersed into it? Is there a reason? Does VR make you nauseous or something then, or you just don't have a VR headset? Wow. Yeah, but that would stop you doing it. Oh, really? Okay. So you're kind of being shoehorned into it then, really, what you're saying. Never meant to have it, but, you know, people have made it work. Okay, but you're like a poor one, yeah. Maybe one day, buddy, maybe one day. Living in VR, okay. Yeah. Why the Sim settlement? Wait, what? You're gonna play the settlers in VR? Wow. Skyrim VR. Yeah, I've never gone with Skyrim. I've looked at it several times and nah. I just didn't tickle me fancy. Let alone in VR. Robo Recall's quite fun in VR. I did like that. Oh, see, for Fallout 4, okay. And the Apollo Creed boxing one was quite cool. I'm going back to sleep. It gives you a bit of a workout as well, that does. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Like you black and strong. I so wrong. Ba 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 ba. I need a fix.
You are the one that I pick. You for me does not compete. When I drink you, I feel complete.
Thank you with that there wall the gunners. Gotcha. Okay, so one you have to sort of do more defensive stuff. Okay.
You'll be there to the end. I like you black and strong. Milk and sugar are so wrong. You are my one.
One true friend
You'll be there to.
to the end.
I like you black and strong. Milk and sugar are so wrong. Some say I depend on you, but without you I feel so blue. When people say I should cut down, all I do is sit and frown. Coffee, coffee, coffee. You are my one true friend.
The settlements one was just building settlements. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. You like that sort of thing?
And sugar are so wrong.
Ba 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 boom. Oh.
You're the one who
I never got to play did any more since Fallout, so
every single drop I try. So here's to you, my trusted good. Forever I'll be true to you. Coffee, coffee. It's on you I depend. Coffee, my eternal.
well, now I played 3. What was on Steam? What have I played? I played Fallout 3, Game of the Year, and I've played New Vegas, and that's it on Steam. I played 76 using Game Pass, and oh, okay. So you're more like place them and managing where they go, I guess, or something maybe. Rather than you having to physically defend it yourself. Crazy how much people put into a game, innit? Next. We're getting close to the end of this boxel as well. 162 out of 193, so I've only got 30 to go. Do 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 do. Right here. Boom, bada bada boom, ba boom. Now the other faction, as it were, the other NPC faction raid is when you do have to intervene. Okie dokie wokies. Yeah. So do you have to do it manually to sort of defend it or what? Almost sounds like a whole new game. Yeah, okay. In mods like that, which completely change the game, they sound cool. But then if you're halfway through it and the mod breaks or something for some reason because they update the game or whatever, and they don't change it or update or fix the mod, you're kind of screwed, aren't you? Well, obviously, they're not saying Bethesda would, but if the developers basically take umbrage at the mod or whatever and nix it, which has happened before, isn't it, with places. Oh, well, sure they were, but if people moved on and did other things in their lives and didn't want to maintain the mod anymore, which has happened again.
Space with
So tight,
dreaming of credit
shining bright. Oh, we've got to do 1, 3, and 4. Okay. Okay, fair enough. It's good that they are. I know I've had it before with mods where they changed the game and the mods stopped working for whatever reason. It broke my saves. This is why I'm a bit wary about them now. That's just me though. But it's good that they are doing what they're doing though, so. If it's that popular as a mod, there most probably always be people who would want to take it over and carry on maintaining it. Was it? Okay, okay. Nothing to do. But it's a good way of extending the life of the game, isn't it? These mods that they do. And it keeps the game relevant, as it were. Coordinate. We need 4 then 1. That now what to do. So for me, I'd rather have mods that just make things a little bit better in the game, rather than actually changing the game. Because when you get like Skyrim, people would like use 600-700 mods in Skyrim. It's an insane amount of things to do. I mean, you can mod a game so much that it no longer bears any relevance to the original game, does it? At which point, you're not actually playing that game anymore. That's like new.
Strike a pose.
Pumpkinhead Parade.
They came from the patch with a beat in their bones. Stomping installations
Ba-bum-bum. Yeah, I know. Well, that's it. Yeah.
Through the graveyard in a moonlit delight. Why grins walking? It's the Pumpkinhead Parade.
When does that original game stop becoming the game? You know, become something different. And we've got to make sure you're trying to get them all to work together, and it's bad enough in Factorio, some of the mods I use, and I don't use that many. Yeah, the odd conflict here and there, but B1.
They twirl with decay, they slay with a grin, their stems are snapped.
Oh, got bios.
No rules, no shame, just undead flair. They vogue through the
Nothing of any interest. And if you've got those many mods and you get a bug and something stops working or the game crashes, where do you start? Where you know, if it's an ambiguous error or it's just game just crashing, where do you start trying to diagnose what the problem is?
march with the bold. Our bones may be brittle, but our style's gold. We don't beg, we don't plead, we
Right, let's have a look at my old parcel from Amazon. Is it out for delivery yet? Nope, still dispatched. It's 12:30. You smegheads. You utter smegheads.
It's the Pumpkinhead Parade, misfits on display, big drums haunted.
Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Oh, what's this stuff? More news on Steam. Thanks to scammers, Valve is discontinuing physical Steam gift cards, with the last of them expected to run out of circulation by the end of 2026. That's physical gift cards, okay.
But the runway's eternal.
No. Valve expects physical Steam gift cards to exit circulation by the end of the year, leaving only digital means to top up your balance. As the world's progressively trended hard towards an all-digital future, my millennial self is only clinging to the physical harder. Okay, whatever. As we have continued to put more and more restrictions in place, scammers have adapted, Valve states. They have continued to have an impact on Steam customers and other unsuspecting individuals, so we've made a difficult decision to end the Steam gift card program at retail stores. Gift cards are pretty much untraceable, which makes them the perfect payment method for scammers eliciting funds from vulnerable targets. A quick phone call from tech support to Granny, and she's suddenly down the store, loading up with cards with thousands of dollars to pay for their services. In the FAQ, Valve lists all the measures it's progressively taken since introducing the cards back in 2012, including noting specific scam rules, but alas, the problem persists. Yeah, well, that's the way, though. That's the way, innit? If there's a means, if there's a way, if there's a will, there's a way. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. But then all these deep fakes, you know, they go back a long way, even with photography. You know, people were removed out of photos back in the 40s and 50s. There's evidence of it. You know, they've got the before and after. There's a picture of Stalin with a general next to him, but in the release photo, as it were, or the edited photo, they're gone, and you wouldn't know they weren't there unless you've seen the original. So it's not just, you know, AI deep fakes. Deep fakes have been done for years and years. You know, they learned very clever at manipulating photos to make things look like they weren't. You know, so yeah. Not just yeah, AI's done it. We've done it for donkey's ages. I don't see any adverts on Twitter, so I don't see any adverts on it. Never see a single advert on Twitter. Mainly because I don't use it on the mobile. If it seems too good to be true, it invariably is. Still no rain yet. Oh, we're up to a 70% chance of precipitation. Although by 5 o'clock it reckons it's going to be 95% or higher. Yeah, but yeah, yeah, okay, sure, right, sure, yeah, sure he has. I'm a bot and says my wife. Right, and we're done. Oh. What happened to where did Devin go? He disappeared, didn't he? Buggered off. Well, he's lurking, but he's well. There, yeah, he's lurking, but yeah. He's hello, he disappeared, bless him. Ba-ba-boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-ba-boom. There will be a decent Kent Survival video this week, or is he going to still be doing stuff in the Bloody Sahara? And it's even now it's still out for delivery. But it doesn't happen tomorrow, and I'm not in tomorrow, I'm out. Insta-talk. Whichever one you're using, there's so much bollocksy on it. Yeah, you. Hello. They've all got loads of bollocksy stuff on it. Which one you go on? You've been very quiet, dude. Thought you'd gone AFK. Well, I could have been talking to Max, you know. But I don't think you can type on the keyboard with those paws. I have more garden pictures, Devin. I have some fresh garden pics for the morning, if you're interested. If you're not, just say so. There's not that much effort from yesterday, to be honest, but you know, I take ones every morning. I can track my progress. 7 and 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 78. I think I accidentally paused the stream when we started it sort of live. Oh! You Pringle. So was you watching like about an hour behind or something? Oh, you numpty. Yeah, the chat stays live. Yes, the chat stays live. Yes, it does. Yes. but you could be watching like a few minutes behind. I've had it happen with Hatch's stream and that and others. It's like, you know, it's like you think it's live and it's not. It's about 2 or 3 minutes back. So I have no idea, Ganymede. No idea. Nobody would do that, would they? Banana nommed. Let that when I go over for a next cup of tea. We're coming up soon. Well, ever since they introduced the, you know, the rewind feature on it, you know, which is still intermittent, doesn't always happen. Do, 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 do. I know we need number 8, which is there. Ba 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 boom ba ba dee. Oh, we're back. Oh. We're furious. Hey, we didn't loop. Woo-hoo. Yeah. I wonder who's going to end up picking up Doctor Who's then. So that was suggesting if they're putting it out to tender, then the relationship with Disney is basically fallen through. You do it for £4.29. Okay, we'll get in touch with the BBC then. I'm sure they'll be interested. Welcome back, Alexa. Welcome back. Bow 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 bow. You got all the scripts for Doctor Who, would you? I love poop anyway. Best left right for a decade. Yep. Oh. It started off good, and it went steadily downhill. And after Matt Smith, it got really bad. Right. Okay. So if the Devin is watching live, that's the rose this morning. After I've trimmed it and cleaned it up and tied it up around the base. Which is looking better than it did the other day. It is looking a lot better. It's still alive. It's still healthy. It's still growing. You know, because both flowers, both the roses are unfolding. So it does look much better, doesn't it? It does. It does. And then we've got the old cucumbers. Those bottom sunlies, I'm going to have to cut those off later. Because they're getting a bit manky and whatnot, and I think they might be getting a bit of the old fungus on them or something. Like that one, yeah, you can see it on the leaves on the bottom. Got yellow spots and stuff on it. So I might have to cut those leaves off, possibly. More cucumbers. They've got plenty of airflow around them. They're not getting crowded, but that was the worst one there, that leaf. That's one of the very original leaves it had when I got the plant. So I might cut those off later if the weather holds. See a few more of the cucumberies. We need to paint that wall in the coat of paint. Actually seen that one already, that's the rose. And that's some of the tomatoes. I gave him a good water this morning. I'll give him another. If it doesn't rain, I'll give him a water this evening as well. Yeah. I've counted of actual tomato fruits about 35 and about 30 odd cucumbers in various sizes. Looking again, looks like they're old and leave attached. You reckon? Hang on, because I zoomed in on one. Hang on. You reckon? On that one? That's zoomed in on the bottom one a bit. I reckon they're just old. Just leave them. Because those ones there are the very original sun leaves when I got the plants. You reckon they're just old, are they? I'll leave them in. I'll leave them. I'll definitely give the rose a spray with the old fungicidal stuff. Just to, not going to go mad on it. There's definitely black spot on there. Now put some mulch around the base of the rose. That should help as well, kick things down. I cleared all the detritus away from it and whatnot. So. But the snails and the slugs had a right feast on the marigolds I planted near the rose. They destroyed them, stripped everything off of them. Yeah, I don't think there are, and I will check, but I don't think there's any pests. I mean, they're growing massively tall. There's new growth of them every day, so they are going mental. So I've counted across the 3 plants about 25 cucumbers of various sizes, from the largest ones down to like little ones that are growing. Do I have to? I don't know. I haven't heard its accent, so I don't know if it's Spanish or not. I'll have to get it to talk to me then. How do you know if it's a Spanish slug? What, did it take a siesta in the afternoon or something? When it gets hot? Is it a little slug in a hammock having a siesta? Oh no, I've just got normal slugs and snails. No, normal slugs and snails. No. Oh no, not big, no. I kind of made a habitat for them to some degree, because where the raised bed is, where the rose, I've got the rose and that, I put a load of grass cuttings. Of course, that's made a nice humid environment that they like. So. But they haven't touched the marigold that's in the ground by the tomatoes. That's been left alone. But the other marigolds have been stripped down to the stalk. So. Madness. One step beyond. Bow, 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 bow. Right, another one. Another empty system. Allegedly, potentially, it's some of these old wives' tales don't do anything. Like copper's supposed to stop slugs and snails, and someone on YouTube's done a series of tests with various types of copper. Like copper mesh, copper wire, copper tape, and in a lot of cases the slugs and snails would go straight over it. Diatomaceous earth is supposed to be really good because it dries out the snails and the slugs, so that they don't go near it, because or they'll go away from it because it's going to dehydrate them, as it were. Yeah, but you need an awful lot of eggshells I can't eat that many eggs. Down, down, down. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I did suddenly have a thought about what you could do. If you got a 3D printer, right, you could print like a wall with a lip on it. Yeah, like a curved lip. See, like a pot in, you get the tubs you put in the gardens. They've got the lip on them, haven't they? Where you can like pick them up underneath the lip. And the slugs and snails can't get around those. Yeah. So what you could do is you could print a 3D walls that you could push into the soil, which they would be able to climb up the outside of it, but then it would have that lip on it. That's something that works. Place a jar of glass in soil, fill it with stout, and they'll fall into it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. But then you got all them. You got to give them, haven't you? You got to give them. And they can be beneficial to a garden, slugs and snails. So I was thinking, you have a wall with a curve on it, a lip, and you push that in the ground, and you can make a wall around your plant root. You know, might be a bit of a silly idea. I don't know, but yeah, it could work. Da, 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 da. Or just napalm your garden, there you go. Be the answer. Napalm it. Don't you go? No, they won't. They're going to dig. What, with shovels? You see a snail out with a little shovel going doink, doink, doink. You have returned. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Talking about snail defences. Mount the ramparts. And a cunning idea where if you print off like a wall, 3D printer, like a wall with a curved lip on the top, and you can push it into the ground around your plant, and you make like a rectangle or square around or whatever, and then they won't be able to they'll climb up the wall, but they won't be able to get over the lip, so they'll fall back over. You used to use those giant nugget pots filled with beer, and also if you have a citrus fruit, then empty half. But yeah, yeah. Slug berries themselves into ground during the day. Do they? We'll never know. No idea. Yeah, diatomaceous earth apparently is a good way of stopping them. Dehydrates them. You sit in the garden using, and she saw, and you get the scissors out coming off. Wow. That's a bit mercenary, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, definitely. Especially when she sold you scissors. Jesus Christ. Scary. Scary sister. And still not out for delivery. Great. I do hate it when I say by 10 PM. It's definitely feeling sluggish. Yeah. Yeah, well, your parcel will be with you by 10 PM. And it's like gets like 5, 6 o'clock in the evening. It's like hasn't turned up. You think, oh God, you know. Oh, do you? Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'll only call back again. Yeah, because I feel lonely. But I've noticed my blackberry has got loads of ants on it, even though there's no aphids, because I've got rid of them all. So why are the ants all over the blackberry, even though there's no aphids on them? But we're back at home. I brought a limpet. There's no sugar on them. Why'd there be sugar on a blackberry? It's not even fruited. I've had the fruits on there. I've already had them.
I search out bases, boots on the ground to snag some intel, sneak around. But every port I'm struck with doubt. Wait, what am I downloading now? Was this for
Oh, feedback time. Right, words on stream. Exciting.
the base alarms? I flee once more, sprinting like I've
The stolen from the store. 2. 1. Dum, 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 dum.
missions, assignments, yes indeed. I should have read the briefing screen.
I think I say that.
Back to HQ, I'm feeling
Beaches.
the power rep. Just look.
Hey Leonard, g'day dude. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. To see you is nice. Hope you get up your wells. Thank you for popping in. Beach, yeah. Aces high. Good chat by mate. Aches. Guess again. Bees, the bee's knees.
So now I prep with utmost care.
Ace of base. Bash, the Bash Street Kids.
Still mess it up.
Mm,
Clown of smeg and
Case, yes.
one day soon I'll get it right. Upload the right thing out of sight. Till then I roam, confused
Ooh, Chase. Chase me.
far
Far too loud. Ba ba da ba 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 bum. Oh, ease. Keep them at ease. Oh, cabs. Good one. Cabs. When you've got C or E's and then H's onwards. And what A's? We've got 2 levels. Well done. Well done. Dum. Oh, you are very trying. Ring ting, ring a ting ting. Damn it, you beat me to green as well. God damn. Playing, yeah. Tiny, tidy dancer. Didn't get that one, oh, did you? Very grit. Another Y or T. Twig. Okay, so we've got one more word. One more word to get a fantastic magnifique. G-I-N-O-R. Oh, okay. Later, buddy. Catch you soon. See you on Fridays. Have fun. I'll be watching Clarkson later, hopefully. Oh, my brain's gone bleh. Anyway, I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. So, you got a fantastic, but not a magnifique. So I'll be back with you in a minute or two. Good luck.
In your eyes, I see the stars, a light that shines, never gone. The sky is changing, colors swirl. In your light, I find my world. As the dawn breaks, we rise together. In the light of our love will last forever. Every moment, a new sunrise. With you, no secrets to hide. You're my aurora, shining bright, a beacon of love in the dark of night. Through the storm, we'll find our way. With you by my side, come what may.
Through every shadow, we chase the light. Together we'll soar, taking flight. In your embrace, I feel so free. With you, the world is where I'll be. As the dawn breaks, we rise together. In the light of our love will last forever. Every moment, a new sunrise. With you, no secrets to hide. You're my aurora, shining bright, a beacon of love in the dark of night. Through the storm, we'll find our way. With you by my side, come what may. Through the quiet, through the noise, your light is my heart's only voice. With every step, we're one in the light.
I have returned. You've got another. Ooh. That'll be 3 levels, hopefully. But this will be the last of the day because we're not going to do any more. Cheers, buddy. Tell how much, please. Oh, so close. Another 5 out of 5. Oh well. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Right, let's get back to the game. But well done, you clever bunch. Well done, well done. Look at Toe, 174 points. Well done, buddy, well done. Clever people, clever people. Anyway, back to the game. All fiddles, yes. Oh, temperature's definitely dropped a little bit. There's still no rain. Add climb blackberry plants, primarily for the honey, to the sweet sticky residue excreted by a sap-sucking pest like aphids. Yeah, I don't have any on there that I can see. We had one the other day, and that was very new. We had a really good one the other day in the evening. I can't see the aphids on the bloody blackberry. Oh well. I actually have a raspberry growing as well on the old raspberry plant. Unfortunately, the stem that it's on is broken, but it's obviously still connected because it's still growing a bloody plant, a fruit. So, I don't think that's harming the blackberry bush. So. But not time in front of somebody you can see lightning. You could see the flashes. It wasn't dark, but it was in the early evening, so you can see the light flash, and then you hear like a few seconds later the rumble of thunder. So, went on for a good half hour, which is unusual. We don't know when we have storms that long nowadays. It's not down my neck of the woods. Oh come on, Abson, dispatch me fucking past with your wank stains. Is it? Oh, okay. That's not good. Oh, that's why you have windows, to keep the rain out. Ha ha. Oh dear, no coat I guess and no body. Well, if he's on his way home, at least he can come in and get dry. If he was going somewhere, then it'd be a different thing. No, it's halfway up, dude. It's halfway up it. So, no, it's when I planted it. Or I think it might have got broken when it fell over in the wind. It was in its pot. Ah, okay. Next. No, I do. No worries. So yeah, it's still connected to the plant, but it's broken. So there's obviously still enough connectivity there for the nutrients to flow down into the top of it, as it were, and continue to feed it because there's a few flower heads on there. And there's a little golden raspberry going. So. And the two tomatoes I planted the other day. One's kind of picked up, the other one hasn't as yet. So, right, next. They could be surprisingly hardy old plants. Oh, Hatch has been a naughty boy. He's been getting in trouble again. $5.2 million you've all read Hatch. Oh, Discord. Yeah, the old power play stuff. He had a 5.2 million credit fine. He had to, he's just been killing the NPCs again, that's all. I'll get a picture of it next time I go out in the garden, Raven. I can show it to you. Unless I nip out this afternoon. I know it's pocket change, I know, but it's been busy. I had some tomato seedlings that when I repotted them, I broke the stems and they were basically 90 degrees. They healed themselves and went, started growing and just carried on going. So it was mentals.
It called
to me in silver shade, a glass that whispered truths to me. No comfort shown, no mercy past. Just what must come to pass. I saw
I haven't got over the transplant shock yet. The new ones I put in. One of them's a bit perky, but the other one's a little bit. But I prepped the soil, dug a hole, put some blood and bone in, put some compost in, mix it all together and whatnot. But I don't like being moved, especially tomatoes. So we've got 4 seedlings in the garden now, and 2 have basically gone hardened the stems. Just, you know, that's got hardened now. It's got more woody, which is as it should do. But they just don't seem to be, I think they're just re-establishing their roots because they just haven't grown very much. Even though you water them and stuff. So one was a bit perky, the other one was a bit pinky. Yeah, pinky and perky. Yeah, pinky in the brain. It was an experiment to see if I A, could grow them from a seed, and I could, and B, if I could actually successfully plant them in the garden, which I seem to have done, but they just haven't grown very tall. So it may well be they're just, you know, spreading out their roots before they go. And the cucumbers I planted, the seeds, don't seem to have done anything, so I'm not sure they actually germinated. If they have, it's taken ages because it's been 10 days now. This Sunday will be 2 weeks. Moradani, g'day dude. Or Moradin, should I say Moradin even. Moradin. Why did I say Moradani? Moradin. Moradin Eridanis. There you go. How are you? Nice to see you. Hi. Moradin's beard, yes. By Moradin's beard, none shall pass. Yeah, definitely need an earlier night tonight. God. New ship name. There you go. Moradin's beard, yeah. In various ways, people say when they use the source of music. So is it Moradin? Is that or is that wrong? Is Moradin wrong? Lots of grow roots of the food is down there. Yes. Oh, I've put blood and bone powder in it and fresh compost, dude. Oh, I am saying right. Okay, cool. Eridanis. Cool. Yeah, I got it right. Yeah. It's the name of a dwarf quad. Oh, is it? Okay. I've dug the soil over. I've sifted the soil as well to get rid of the stones and whatnot. I've got bloodfish and bone powder, which I put a little bit in the soil, mix it in, put some compost on that as well, and fresh compost. So yeah. 2, 3, 4. I'll be giving it a bit of a nutrients. Same old, I mean, the matter pilot from evil. Oh, okay. Mm. Cool. I suppose you must have seen the news from Eve about the epic battle last year. It cost £400,000 worth of in-game assets. No, it was only reported the other day, so from 2025 onwards. I remember the faction that got wiped out. there was a big hoo-ha between two rival corps, one lost. And while they were scrabbling to move to a new area, they just got blipped apart by other factions, other corps. Yep. Yeah, this was 2025 onwards. So overfeeding the Stark and starting to grow as food could burn the roots. No. They're there. They haven't died off, but you get the transplant shock because they don't like the roots being disturbed. The old tomatoes, do they? So, but the other two did it. They literally were laying on the ground. Within a week or so, they stood right back up, and the stalks had gone from like that translucent green to a hard dark green.
Others may be fast, but you're the force. Built for strength, holding a steady course. Maybe slower in the race, but when it's needed, you set the pace.
3 or 4.
You hold your ground, but when the battle's fierce, you won't back down. Heavy lifter built to last. Through the stars, you're moving fast. Type 10, you've got the strength. Enduring journeys at any length. From the fight to the hauling run. Defender, you get it done. Type 10.
Those were the seedlings there
Galaxy, your story.
in the tub.
No mission too big, no load too small. Type 10, you carry it all.
So the two I put in the other day, where the bottom leaves are, I cut the bottom leaves off and I planted them at that level deep. Mine seem to as well. There you go. These are the two I did the other week. Not no.
Fingers trace what I cannot say. In your arms I'm swept away.
I did another 2 Sunday.
With you I know where I belong. Every glance, every touch says the things we feel so much. No translation, no disguise.
Hey, ooh. That sounds interesting. Maybe, I don't know. Possibly. A nice little root cluster on them, the bottom. So when I was talking about the pot, there was roots all around the outside of it. So again, it's all an experiment with me. We're learning. I'll be doing things differently next year, though. Maybe this year it's still successful with the actual eatings.
Your laughter says my lips can't speak. A symphony, it makes me weak. The way you hold my hand so tight. It's poetry that feels so right. No need for lines, no need for sound. Our love is sung.
I grew a tomato from Sainsbury's.
Every glance, every touch says the things we feel so much. No translation, no disguise. I can see it in your eyes. Your love language, I feel it in your touch. No translation needed, baby, it's enough.
If they die, I'm not bothered. Or if they don't grow, I'm not bothered. Because it's still learning things, isn't it?
It's unspoken, it's divine. This connection is yours and mine. Your love language comes straight from your heart. We've been speaking it right from
What I must be doing this year is when the spartos have all, you know, fruited and whatnot, I'll dig them up and then bury them in the ground and cover with soil so they decompose in the soil directly.
Your love language, I feel it in your touch. No translation needed, baby, it's enough.
And then most probably cover the that strip with something so the weeds don't grow. Well, it's what gardeners used to do. Used to bury like the garden waste in the trench. Yeah, you should literally just bury it. Dig a trench, bury your garden waste, and come over again. Because the bacteria and the worms that still break it down and eat it. Or trench composting. Well, to be over winter, so no. Composting and potato and tomato plants, according to Charles Dowding. That's his life for them, so. I don't see anything wrong with doing it. It's going to break down in the soil and all the nutrients in the plant will go straight back into the soil. French composting tomato scraps, there you go. So it says I do the whole bay food scraps from the kitchen. Just burying pieces of garden tomatoes pose a risk of spreading pathogens through the garden. No. As long as the plants are healthy, shouldn't be any problems. Yeah, should be okay. French compost. You've got better so that animals won't get to it, see? That's the other thing. People only like food waste and whatnot. BBC Gardener's World, how to make a compost trench. What's that? Garden time is with the toad. Garden hour. Yeah. Plenty of stuff online about it. We've got stuff to do in as well. Da, 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 da. Right, so we've got to do, okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, and 10. Okay, so we've got to do 5, okay. No, God, no. No, 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 no. Never watched that in my life. Let's have a look at my old Amazon delivery. Still not out for delivery, bastards. I reckon to do a composting trench between November and February. By placing your vegetable peelings in a trench to rot down over winter, you add nutrient soil and help retain valuable moisture. All it requires is a little forward planning as you need to select in advance. We're going to grow your runner beans or other 30 crops such as courgettes or pumpkins. Oh dear, what have you done now, Tin? You nothing, yeah, you. There's no monkey, but yeah, that was, yeah. Yes, scallywag, you. You can trace about 6 centimetres deep during late autumn or winter. You start filling it with all your organic kitchen waste, such as vegetable peelings, mouldy fruit, apple cores, onion skins, and even tea bags. Each time we add a batch of kitchen waste, cover it in low soil. Continue until the trench is full. Then top it with soil and leave it to rot down. As it does so, it will hold onto plenty of moisture, which is just what beans enjoy. The male juice, sow or plant your beans will stop the composting trench and their roots will go down moisture-rich, retentive nutrient-rich material boost their growth. It says the cavity comes with a large plastic bag like a cold frame, and we better not have more than 33 come a plant. Oh, I've got loads per plant. I've got across the 3 plants, I've got about 25. They're growing mentally, and they're growing well. You've seen the pictures. I've got like, 15 per plot or 10, 15 per plant at the moment on the old cucumbers. 8A. I was thinking about covering over in the cold, but it's so warm out there at night time there, it doesn't need it. I go mental. You've seen the pictures. Bear in mind these are mini cucumbers, not big cucumbers. That's that for melons, yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Welcome back, Spider, welcome back. Oh no! Jesus, how'd you do that? How'd you lose it? Did it fall out of your wallet or something? In parking? How did you think it was parking? I live in the southwest and it was ever warm enough. Oh, okay, I'm in the southeast, so well, you've seen how how mine are doing. I mean, if I look at the old weather forecast, for example, like tonight, overnight it's going to get down to like 8 or 9 degrees, but they're so well established now it's fine. And then like Friday night it's going to be 12 whatever, so they are well hardened now. They're well hardened, so they're fine with a little bit of cold overnight. It won't be much problem for them. Yes, water, yeah. Well, I've been watering them twice a day. Once in the morning and once in the evening after the sun's gone. So before the sun comes up and once after the sun's gone in. I had to put them near the dashboard. Because what was in the back seat, I parked over the door and wind blew them. Oh no! Oh dude, oh that sucks. Oh poo. Oh. Oh bugger, Lou, bugger. Oh, big hucks to you, big hucks. Yeah, so if it gets to like 8 or 9 degrees, it's not going to heart them, I don't think now. So, and they get full sun all day, the tomatoes and stuff. So. No, definitely do. Definitely not your lucky day. Well, you've seen how they're growing, the old tomatoes and stuff. So, I get lots of suckers and that come out as well. So. Do-do-do. Oh, poor dude. Oh. I need that out as well. But the cucumbers are up to like chest height now. Obviously you got the tub, and then you know, but they they're not stopping growing. Yeah, it's crazy. But as I say, across 3 cucumber plants, I've got about 25 cucumbers growing. They're growing everywhere they can grow. I know I did the tomatoes wrong because I planted them too close together and too close to the wall. But that's a lesson learned for next year. But they are still growing. I'm still getting tomatoes off them. And I think I counted over 100 flowers. I had the bees flying around the cucumber flowers as well. Not that you need it because they're self-fertilizing, self-pollinating, whatever. So. So, and then we need 7. Because I've got no idea what I'm doing. I don't think I'm doing too bad. Vertical parts where either self-pollinated or people pollinated. It depends on the varieties and stuff. Some cucumbers will need male and female flowers. But other varieties are self-pollinating. Like tomatoes are self-pollinating. Right, there we go over there. Because I've got no scuba in what I'm doing. I think it's gone rather well so far. But the idea next year is I'm going to get some other nice flowering plants to help bring in the good insects like the bees and the ladybirds and stuff like that. First step with tomatoes, I had 2 plants and a couple of tomatoes that were before they came ripe. Oh well, these you see the pics of mine, so I don't think mine are anywhere near rotting yet. And so that's from this morning. So I've been cutting around the bottom of the plant. I've been cutting off the leaves that are near the ground, to keep so there's good airflow underneath. Been tying them up to the canes, pulling off all the suckers that I see. But next year I'm going to make it better. Have a proper trellis against the wall, which should be secured to the wall. Just have to carefully drill into the bricks. I have been Dr. Marta, yes. Have been doing. Welcome in. Although bear in mind, this is all new to me this year, and I kind of come to it late, as it were. But in my cucumber, well, with one of the cucumbers anyway. See, there's a marigold. There's a marigold. We've got 2 new heads coming on it. There's a marigold next to the tomatoes. But my plan for next year is I'm going to alternate. I'm going to go from tomato, cucumber, tomato, cucumber, tomato, cucumber, tomato, 18 inches apart by the wall, and then every 9 inches or between the I'm going to put a marigold. So that'll be, tomato, marigold, cucumber, tomato, marigold, I'm going to get some nasturtiums as well to go elsewhere in the garden. I've got agapanthus on the other side, which hopefully start flowering next year. Got blackberry bush, a raspberry bush, and a blackcurrant bush. Got some lavender, rosemary. Got a load of minty mint. Well, did I not do 6? There's 6 there. And some of the mint I'm going to let flower. Not all of it, but some of it I'll be like the market mint and that, which I'm not particularly keen on drinking. Hang on. That's one lot of cucumbers. That's the same plant. That's another plant. That's another plant. That's the same plant, but from a different angle. Tutorial for space legs. Oh, okay. Yes. Most probably. Oh, you're coming back to the game. Well, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. If you've got questions, do ask, and we'll do our best to answer them for you. But yeah, the Odyssey stuff came out May 2019. Was it 2021? Maybe. May 2021 it came out. May 2021 the SpaceX came out. So, and we get operations on the 30th of this month, along with a new vessel called the Nomad, which is a ship-launched vessel. So you haven't played it for a while then, by the sounds of it. Next picture wants to see the whole set. Oh, yeah, no, not really, no. It's a mess, really, it's a mess. I haven't cut the grass since April, so a lot of the grass is going to seed, which is, no mow May. Oh, it's not that bad, but it's, it's not that great, so... There's worse gardens out there, but I need to repaint the back of the house again. I logged in to see that I am in my team. Oh, nice. There's a new vessel. There's a Type 11 miner, which is way better than anything else out there for mining. It'll come back. It's just like riding a bike. You fall off a few times. You hit the rebuy screen. Yeah, you'll get there, dude. You'll get there. But you come back at a good time. There's lots been happening over the last few years, and there's more to come. There's several new ships with the you've got the SCO drive. Yeah, they've got a new SCO drive and FSD drive, which has got supercharge. New vessels. We had the Thargoid War. You missed all that. Colonisation is now into the game, so you can colonise your own system. Where's the ringed one? Okay. Yeah, so it's probably a good time to get back into Elite. Red road. Yeah, I mean, this is the Mandalay. Can't really see it because it's in the dark, but yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah, Mandy. Almost like a bird of prey hovering. Oh, this is a 9er, okay. That could start, guys. Or they brought out they brought in 8 Titan ships into several systems, including Sol, and we had to blow them all up when we did, and we kicked Thargoid booty. Yeah, that duck in autocorrect. Yeah. Is that 10? Have we got 10? Yes. And the remnants are still there. You can go and farm the wrecks, the Thargoid materials, of which you need someone to get the FSD V1 FSD scale drive. Oh, okay, perfect.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
Is it a lemon or is it a lime? It's the same as before, as it's always been. The matter. That'll be cucumber in Nini. It hasn't changed in any way, shape or form. There's a Python Mark II, which is now, as good as the FDL. But other than that, yeah, there's no change. Sorry, tomato. It's not tomato flavoured. Is that lemon or lime? Lime or lemon? There is no cucumber lime flavour in sherbets. Lemon or lime? Lime or lemon? Ooh, good luck. Happy hunting. Could do, as long as it's been looked after. I'm sure it would be. Oh, it'll be good, hopefully. I've got the 56, the upgraded version, as it were. Got to do 6, 6A and 7. Was it? I remember that on the old Rhino. If you've been on a 6, maybe, yeah, you can normally get a 4 with it, don't you? Anyway, I am going to go take a quickie break. So I'll be back with you in a minute or two. So go grab yourself a snack, maybe a brew, and I'll be back with you in a minute or two.
The coffee's cold, the chair's still warm. This empty space feels far from calm. A fleeting moment we couldn't last. Our love's a relic of the past. Fingers trace where your hand once laid. Echoes of promises that we made. You're gone, but your shadow lingers. I still feel your ghost with my fingers. It's a bittersweet goodbye. Love's flame flickers, but it won't die. Every tear's a memory, forever etched inside of me. I'm holding on, but you're slipping away. It's a bittersweet Valentine's Day. The clock ticks loud, but time won't heal. feel real. Your laughter haunts the walls at night. This empty bed just don't feel right. I close my eyes to escape the pain, but dreams just bring you back again. Can't move forward, can't look behind. You're the love I can't rewind. It's a bittersweet goodbye. Love's flame flickers, but it won't die. Every tear's a memory, forever etched inside of me. I'm holding on, but you're slipping away. It's a bittersweet Valentine's Day. Love's a fragile thread we fray, torn apart, yet I begged you to stay. Even broken, I can't let go. Your absence is the only thing I know. It's a bittersweet goodbye. Our love still lingers in the sky. Every tear's a legacy of what you meant to me. I'm holding on, but you're slipping away. It's a bittersweet Valentine's Day.
Gliding through the stars with elegance and grace, the imperial courier takes its place. A marvel of design, sleek and fast, with shields so strong they're built to last. It's not just about the speed, but the style. Flying in luxury, system by system, mile by mile. For those who seek a fighter that's elite, the courier's power is hard to beat. Imperial wings cutting through the dark. A fight.
I'll use back. See you in a bit. And hello and how are you? Goodbye, whatever, I don't know.
Boosting through the stars at lightning pace.
What was it? Lemon or lime? I don't know.
Lemon
I'm all confuddled.
Pick one. It's guessing time.
With a volume over 9,000, eh, what? Ooh. Well, I was going to be happy because it was a lemon.
3 hard points ready for the fight. Precision in battle, day or night. In super cruise you feel the
Hey! Oh no! Poor Spinal. Poor Spinal. It's not been your day to day, has it?
behold and the beast to fly. Imperial class reaching for the sky. Imperial wings cutting through the
What do you mean, channel point?
leaving its mark. Shining bright in a silent flight. The courier's built for speed and might. Imperial wings cutting through the dark. A fighter with finesse leaving its mark. Shining bright in a silent flight. The courier's built for speed and
In,
with reinforced hope.
at least these are only virtual things that don't matter.
Excels in combat.
No. Right.
Handles danger and it never shuns. Jumping far, boosting heights, makes its sword touch the sky. An imperial
I just took these.
every battle it belongs.
The one on the left is I planted Sunday. One on the right I planted a couple of 3 weeks ago.
Leaving its mark. Shining bright in a
And then
courier's built for speed and might. Imperial wings.
yeah, yeah, that's the other side. We've got the marigold, and there's two there. I know they're a bit too close together, but you know, if one of us be dying.
Speed and might.
know much where else to put it. So again, that's one that's been in a few weeks, and one which is put on there Sunday. We get the old marigold. They're doing okay. That's the raspberry bush. You can see where it's broken, but it's still, growing fruit on the end of it. So a few weeks. But it did what the other ones has done. So it did. So the one on the right was basically flopped all over like the one on the left, and it took a good week or two for it to re-establish itself. So this one here, it took a while for it to re-establish itself and actually harden its stem. I had to redo its roots, I'm guessing. And then that's one of the cucumber leaves at the bottom. Is that just age or what? So I don't apologise, no. But I don't want to overwater it and kill them, but But I am doing it twice a day when it's not raining. Let's see what Google thinks about it, maybe. Any news of my parcel? Nope, still hasn't been out for. It's not going to come today. It's not going to turn up. It's supposed to be arriving today, and it's not even out for delivery. Utter useless bastards. I'll give it a bit more of a water tonight then. Doom. But it seems to be growing really well, the plants. They're all growing, so they are going really well. At least it seems to have grown well anyway. Thing is, underwatering can look like overwatering. So it makes how'd you know? According to Google AI, the yellow spotting on these cucumbers is consistent with signs of downy mildew, a common fungal disease in cucumber. Another potential cause is magnesium deficiency in the soil. The damage might be caused by a pest feeding such as aphids or trips, which it hasn't done. I've not seen any aphids or anything on it at all. So. So 6A. No, 6A. There we go. So it could be downy mildew. Yellow spots with leaves and cucumbers getting sunburned. Your garden mate could be a victim to a fungal disease known as downy mildew. It's a water mould. Well, I actually sprayed the leaves, but I sprayed the base, so water at the base. It can be a catastrophic problem in some areas of the United States. Okay. Microbes require living host of parasitize. Host specific and mean they'll attack group parts such as cucurbits. Okay. Yellow in moulding the death of leaves, but does not affect stems or petals, even on plants that are not killed. I probably only be if your crop was a leaf, vegetable, or herb. Okay. For cucurbits, crop loss is main due to easy thing. Okay. Da-da-da, ba-ba-bow, ba-da-bow, bow-bow, ba-da-bow, bow. Da-da-dow, da-da-dow, dow. Go up, yeah, they are growing up, yeah. Use it by watering, no. Reduce watering by mulching. The nice layer of armour on the soil, so evaporation of water from the soil. We need less water less often, okay. Prune lower leaves. They've got plenty of air circulation. Yeah, that would help with it. May indicate a fungal disease. Or it could be nutrient deficiency. But I put some artwork on it the other day, so. Oh, I don't know. I don't know the lower leaves that look like it. Apparently it's supposed to tip down tomorrow, so I'll get a right good water in tomorrow. Always mixing a bit more fish blood and bone powder as well. Biological. Oh, is that stratum tectonicus? Is it stratum tectonicus? No, it's not. Damn it, Janet. So I need 7. Welcome back. Water the garden plants. Have you been? Oh, okay. You're not covered in grass today then. Ba-ba-bow, ba-da-bow-bow. Ah, good, good. Just trying to work out if my cucumber's got a mould problem or not. Jamicus, hello, dude. How are you? Abbies. Hi, diddly ho. It's been a while. Or did you change your name? Did you change your name? Was it Amicus or Dr. Aminicus? I do not recognise your name. But you're on my shatter list, so you must be... Wait a minute, okay. But you're on my shatter list, so... I don't know. I'm confused now, I'm confuddled. They're not rooting. Definitely has been a minute. Definitely has been a minute. That happened and I was away from Twitch for IQ. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, welcome back, welcome back. When circular, not injection, cucumber plants in the boosting it the first time and they're potted and out, planted out into the greenhouse. Okay. They require a high level of potassium to encourage further flowering and subsequent fruiting. Higher potassium fertilizer such as microfeed or a balanced fertilizer mix including potassium can be used as per instructions. I'll read about cucumber fertilizers. Be more natural whilst they grow strongly, more potassium when flowering and setting fruit. Okay. Cucumber carp fruit can be applied in slow form with release granules or liquid that can be applied at the same time as watering. Cucumber sensitivity increased salt concentration at the roots, which builds up with high taste. Okay. Let's use organic fertilizer being slow, more balanced. Okay. Plantura tomato feed. Up to 2 months at a time. Okay. Yeah, life has its way of getting to the way of things, doesn't it? I liquid feed to pots and beds. Storage dry pre-water the soil so it's mild. Might put that wet with an issue. Not take fertilizer. Available is ideal. Everyone to it as instructed. Yeah. Can you? Eliza. Be able to do Twitch stuff since the tail of the thyroid. Ooh, okay. That's a couple of years. That's been a couple of years. Make a banana peel tea. Ooh, chop 2 to 3 banana peels into small pieces, place them in a jar. Cover with water, let them steep for 2 to 3 days. Add nutrients to leach into the water. Strain the liquid and dilute it by mixing 1 part banana with 10 parts plain water. Water your cucumber plants with solution around the base once a week. Or chop the banana peas into small pieces. Dig a shallow groove about 5 cm deep, a short distance away from the main stem of your cucumber plant. Lay the skins in the groove and cover the complete with soil. Soil microorganisms will gradually break down and provide a steady supply of nutrients. Okay. Always bury them under the soil, yeah. Yeah, Thug always been a couple of years now. I'm sure it has. Fairly sure. Yeah, I'm sure it was end of 2024, wasn't it? I'm curious now. I'll have to Google it. Ended December the 19th, 2024. Yeah, that's been well over a year. I know, don't it fly? Don't it just fly by when you yeah. I can't say you're having fun this week, so it was a 2.5 year campaign. It was in real time. Yeah, it's a 1.5 years. Yeah. The tomatoes and the cucumbers generate benefit from banana peels. So I can use my banana skins to fertilise my cucumbers. Oh shite! Nearly hit the star there. Oh, got a blue diamond. Ooh. The second one today. Yay. Except for planting roses, they love banana skins, so drop one and plant. Oh, the roses. I'm not planting any more roses anytime soon. I've got my Freddy rose, that's it. So, if I ever do plant another rose, I shall do so. But yes, I won't be planting any more roses anytime soon. I've actually got some bios to look at. Oh, it won't be Momentum. It's never Momentum. And it's never Bacteria Verata either. So, okay, we need to go to 4, 5, and 11. 4, 5, and 11. Anything that likes potassium would love banana skins.
This is the ache I didn't show. The quiet truth I let you go. Preserved within memories.
I've really got anywhere else to put things now, really. Not unless I want the shade. Oh, we should have gone for a bit longer.
Your shadow lingers in the cloud. A love too fragile
I think if I cut up the banana, the skin, I can then bury it in the soil and cover it over. I've got my fish blood and bone powder, which I can put in there as well. I can dig a little bit and put it in, sprinkle it in a little bit and cover it back over again. I can dig a little hole and put a little bit of blood and bone and carry it over. My fruit peel that are not actually great to help the plants grow. Yeah, it depends whether they need potassium or and phosphorus and nitrogen. So. The cucumbers need a bit of nitrogen, I think, and whatnot. I'll put a bit of the old fish and blood powder in at the weekend on Sunday if the weather's nice. Bit of slow release stuff. Last weekend I did tomato, right? I've got a big enough bucket of it, so. Yeah, nom nom indeed, yes. Yeah, but it won't be a tomato cube, it'll just be a salad. Do, 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 do.
Still dance.
Round, round, round. And they're going great guns anyway, the old tomatoes and cucumbers. They really, really are.
Echoes of love. We don't feel anymore.
Well, I can't see that my parcel's going to arrive today, considering it's nearly quarter part way, nearly 20 past 2. And it's not even out for delivery. Way to go, Amazon, you twats.
Now I'm slow dancing with an empty
It's my first year growing tomatoes and cucumbers, so it's all a learning experience for me.
spinning through the pain. Reflections of love.
Oh, we used to this thing.
We sparkle, we fade, and we
It was spitting with rain when I went out in there a minute ago, but yeah, we've got blue skies again there with grey clouds, with white clouds. And me right round. Yeah, I don't know.
I reach for you. The beat goes on, but the thrill is gone.
Okay, where was I going? Oh yeah, I was just doing that one. Yeah, because we've got some bios to do. Bios. Ow, click, crack. To play.
Reflections of love we couldn't sustain.
Do do do.
We sparkle, we fade, and we fall.
Oh yeah, we've got some codex entries to get here with the old exobios. You've got to do 4, 5, and 11. But I've never seen the bacteria omentum. I don't think I have anyway. If it's omentum, I'd be bloody surprised. I was just trying to work out, was that a mould or mildew or something, or was that lack of watering? That's what we're trying to work out. So the plant's really healthy. It's growing great guns. Got at least 10 cucumbers per plant in various stages of growth. Night mirror ball.
Reflections of love we couldn't sustain.
No, we won't know which bacteria it is until we get down there. That's the problem. It's a midnight mirror ball.
Last time the music ends.
I've never seen a bacterium with virality before, I don't think.
Spin me one last time.
Ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh, it's the coffee remix. Like a funky kapow mix that Hatch wanted. Still don't know if he's ever listened to the techno mix at twice speed. Ba, 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 bum. Back to sleep, coffee. You did not like this song. Coffee. 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 Ba 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 ba. Right, where are you? You little bacteria. Ba 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 ba. Right, bacteria, come to me, bacteria. Well, it might have been, but need to double check. Code mode engaged. There's one, I think. Unless that's a rock. That's rock because it's got a shadow. Yeah, I found some. Now, is it what I want? Is it the momentum? Oh, it is. It is the momentum. Oh, sweet. That's what I wanted. I don't normally get that, and it's a codex entry as well. Yay.
Small and weak. Side by side we find the strength we seek. Every voice together.
Bacteria momentum is worth 4,638,900 credits.
We stand.
All gone quiet again. I know where people have gone. I know exactly where everyone's gone.
Darkest days with strength.
Things are tied
No one falls. We all hold hands. Stronger than
together. Together we stand.
no one's alone in this fight we
Oh.
face.
I know you are.
You are outside the first sample range.
Right.
Every heart beats in this land. United we rise.
Oh, you mean the fact that the road is 2 millimeters out? What? 2 millimeters out? How did you know it's 2 millimeters out?
Through the darkest
What factory is that? Satisfactory or Star Rupture?
falls. We all hold hands. Stronger than
Together we stand. That's actually fair enough.
a bond so true. Together we're
We're powerful, me and you.
in the face of fear with strength unplanned. We rise together.
Together we stand.
Together we stand.
Side by side.
Through the darkest days with strength.
You are outside the second sample range.
No
Here's my dear.
walls, we all hold hands. Stronger than ever. Together we stand.
Oh,
With each step forward, side by side.
at least with Satisfactory, you've got the global grid system now, which is cool. Got a long way from my truck, complete with curves, and when it got to the other end, overlapped the other face. Ah.
Together
How dare it? How very, very dare it? Right, is that one done? 3, 6 and 11. I said, didn't I? Yeah, 6. Oh, 5 and 11. Sorry, 5 and 11. My bad. 5 and 11. Oh, actually, no. We didn't get the actual codex entry because it was aquamarine rather than red. Bugger. Oh, well, at least it's better than nothing, I suppose. Let's go. Go. That's one codex entry I missed out on. Damn it, Janet. It bodes well for the other one having the momentum too. And maybe Varata. Varita. I haven't hate Satisfactory. I hate to start playing it and I get sucked into trying to make everything come back to super efficient. See, I just can't get myself restarted in Satisfactory. I've got a little base started to do some basic iron and whatnot. And I just can't get myself past that first, initial build hub where you have to start automating things. I just can't. My brain just can't do it. It's just, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Please don't make me do it. Maybe in Factorio, I just can't get past that a certain point in Factorio. You're trying to make a super efficient nuclear factory. Ooh, good luck. Hope you succeed. Got start out again. But I'm definitely going to give the tomatoes and cucumbers a bit of water later. Down. Have you ever go? Ooh, wow, okay. I don't think I have. But I remember I've got, and it's on Epic as well. So, can you? Did they do achievements on Epic? I can't remember. No idea. I haven't really played much with Epic. It was an Epic exclusive, wasn't it, for a year or so? The 11's after this one. 11. Go get the old Bachytherium. There we go. Well, it obviously keeps you out of trouble, dude, so, you're having fun with it, otherwise you wouldn't be doing it, I guess. But have Amazon actually put my package out for delivery? No, still says it's dispatched, but not out for delivery. Arse wipes. technically still get here today, but you know, it's like you assholes. If it's coming via a third party, I can understand it, but it's coming from Amazon, so kits. A new study analysed how NASA's Habitable Worlds Observatory might be able to confidently spot biosignatures in the atmosphere of distant ancient Earth. Interesting. Well, there's nothing you can do about it, so you have to wait. You just have to be patient. Sure, it'll be before you know it, it'll be the 30th of June. You go, oh, Nomad Day. You're here before you know it. No, that's what it's nothing you can do apart from wait. So try and find things to keep yourself busy. The question is, does the timer make it worse? Because tomorrow will be like 19 days. Friday will be 18 days, yeah? It's not long. I feel like New Year's was last week. Well, yeah. Depends on your age, I think, as well. The older you get, the quicker time passes. That's what it feels like, anyway. Like tomorrow for me is rubbish day, and then so I'll get the rubbish out, and then before I know it, it's Thursday again. Was it the first day yesterday? No, that was last week. I'm in the bacteria biome, I know I am. Every time I smoke, wow, he's still young then. You're still that as well, by the way, 39. On the Night of the Opera album. Where's the bloody bacteria? Well, happy birthday for tomorrow, because I won't be on tomorrow. I won't be back until Friday after the day. Many happy returns. I won't spoil it by singing. I'm going to have to come back down again. He's getting old. Getting old. It's nice outside. What the heck's going on with the bloody weather? We'll get Hatch to sing it instead. Oh God, please don't. You don't want to scar someone for life, do you? It'd be 59. Wow. We're not older, we're wiser. Well, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you would like to think so, wouldn't you? Beg to differ. Yeah. Yeah. Older doesn't necessarily mean wiser. I'm still not being put out for delivery, bastards. That will be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So Monday the 22nd then, yeah? 22nd? Oh, perfect.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
Lemon or lime, lemon or lime. Will it be lemon or lime? Lemon or lime. Make a prediction now, people, but choose carefully. You may win, you may lose. Hey, short points to waste. Yeah, the other day they've got back to me and sorted out the front. Oh, awesome, dude, awesome. Yeah, nice one, dude, nice one. I'm glad you got it all sorted. Welcome to the galaxy. Did they say what it was, or? Awesome, I'm glad you got it all sorted. Where is it the correct colour? That's the thing.
Bacteria momentum is worth 4,638,900 credits.
So if you've got any questions about the game or anything, do ask. Oh, it's blue! It's blue! I get a codex entry, yay! Oh, okay. No, you have fun with the ED, dude. You have a free DD. Enjoy. But thank you. I'm glad it's working for you. Welcome to the galaxy, Commander. It's your mollusk. You too, dude, you too.
You are outside the first sample range.
You've got a new player in the game, yay! That's why I use my Mandy. But the Nomad will mostly be large ships only. Anyway, while I'm sitting there, I'm going to go take a kick break. I'll be back in a minute too. So get yourself a drink, and I'll see you shortly.
I'm not asleep, I'm not alone, I'm not afraid, I'm in the zone, I'm not a dream, I'm not a lie,
Has returned. Oh, parcel being delivered today now. Cheers, buddy. Time much, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Right, let's need one more. One more. But was it?
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
Oh, Toe. It was a lemon. The one time you changed, it was a lemon. I know, the one time you went lime, yeah. One time when you bucked the trend. But remember,
You
the
are
more
outside the
lemons that
second
come out,
sample
the more
range.
limes are left. And vice versa. So... Pass it raining any time of day. I need to look at 11 next. 11 next. 11. Let's go. That's happy. That's a happy camper. He won. Let's go. Go, baby. Quick. Go with my wrist. But then if you'd gone lemon, nobody would have gone lime, so you wouldn't have won any points anyway. So you would have been even Stevens. Down 2,809 Costners and 271 Earthlike. But we're near the end of this boxel. We are near the end of this boxel. I thought it'd be closer to the end actually, but depends how many we've got left. We are 174 out of 193, so there's 19 systems left. I think when we finish this box, I'm going to call it a day. So still making an average of 3.5 million per system, so it's not too shabby. We're back on Friday with some more. Not more boxes, but more exploration. Right, so there's only bacteria on there, I think, isn't there? There's only bacteria, so didn't want to do that. There's a lighter side. Is it going to be Bacterium veratum or verata? I doubt it. It'll be Asis or Tila. That's my last one. Potential codex entries. Bacterium varata. It will never go lime again. Lemon for the win. Lemon forever. Oh, it's right between 3 to 5. Okay. They're 8 stops away. Wowzers, okay. Between 3 and 5 p.m. parcels arrive. Well, that will change. It will end up being between 4 and 6. Rather than 3 and 5. I guarantee it. 90% guarantee it. Ish. I guarantee it. Ish. It's going to get here today though, so yeah. Apparently it's 8 stops away, according to the old tracking. That's a good few miles though. So at least I get it today, so I can give the rose a quickie spray. Well, that bit of terrain is any better than the other bits, I don't know. Yeah, it's between 3 and 5, 8 stops away, which means there can't be a lot on the van, or I don't know. Oh wells. Right, see if we can find the bacteria in the twilight, as it were. Not sure if that helps or not. The rock. That one there? That one. That's what I wanted us to question. It's Tila. I'll get the first footfall, but yeah, I'm not going to worry about picking it up. It's just too much of a pain in the bum. It's only worth 1 million credits. So, or 1.9. I just can't be asked to piss it around with it. Okay, no, dude. If I don't see you before, have a good one, and I'll catch you Fridays. But I should be here before you, by the time you get back. But you never know. But thanks again for popping in today. Always a pleasure, and catch you soon. Alright. Fire in the backseat in the dark. I said, why not? But the night forgot us. I'm fired in the back seat in the park. It's like the night forgot us. Ba, ba, ba. Right, what we've got in here? What goodies do we have here? Maybe another Earthlike. Who knows? Who knows? Thunderbolt of lightning, very, very frightening me. Right, get me still some goo, fuel even, not goo, fuel. Right, we've got two things in here. What we got? It's a rocky. Oh, no, it's HMC. How far away is it? I wonder. We're doing things. We could do it. In the dark, the death seat in the park, right here. Oh no. Oh, a little bit. Catch that, buddy. Take care, and we'll catch you Friday if I don't see you before. Thanks for being here today. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Get up, they're there to pick me up. Coffee. Oh, what's this announcement? 20,000 caretakers cannot be wrong. Okay. One that I pick. Coffee. Feel like he stops way. Doesn't seem to have moved from where it started. Do ya? There was a techno mix as well, which I'm not particularly keen on, which is why it's not in the playlist. But it is on the album, or the EP. Caffeinated Frequencies. Waiting for hatch, as it were. I feel so blue, coffee. Quite funky.
I'm getting some vibes.
Oh, get some vibes. Give me the Earthlikes then. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, there's several of the remixes available at caffeinated frequencies on YouTube, iTunes, Amazon, and other streaming music services everywhere, including Spotify. Little cluster. I think my pass will be nearer 5 o'clock than 3 o'clock somehow. One and two, 1 and 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2. What is that? And what comes after 2, Constable? Oi, 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 oi. At least my parcel will be here today, so that's one thing. Another email from Timothy. RTS, Artificial Extinction 2 without an Steam. Okay, that's nice. I played Artificial Extinction 1. Plays a sentient AI commander. Switching seamlessly between RTS command view to construct and upgrade your base, and FPS mode to engage enemies directly. Okay. Press the key on terminal. Push this now. Ba 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 ba. Well, it's still ain't moved from where it was. I think the driver's having a park up. Yeah. We couldn't see someone, one or the other. Oh well. Oh well. Unos, dos, tres, cuatro. And we just go number two, number two, number two, number two. Ba 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 ba. It won't be on for much longer. I was trying to wanted to get this boxel finished by the end of the stream. At 177, we've got to go to 193. But we don't have to do the 193, we've already done 193. So I think we've got what, about 13? Hang on. 8 will be 10. We've got 15 more systems to go to. 15. That depends on how we get going, what we find and what not. Oh, one in the middle. For luck. Right. Do. Let's go. He hasn't, just Amazon, or the Amazon driver, I don't know, you know, they have not moved from where they are for a good 10 minutes, yeah, I think. Yeah, so you're really going to get to me by... yeah, no. I don't think so, somehow, dude. I don't think so, right, Lise? Da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, what we got? Ugh. Not a lot. That's all Daniel said. Do-dum. Do-do-dum. That should be our copyright now, Pig, shouldn't it? I would have thought.
Void calls your name. The Cobra Mark 5 rewrites the game.
Right, bugger that one. Next. Next.
Agile and quick, it's a pilot success. From planet shores to stations tall, the Cobra answers every call. In void proves its worth.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Across the expanse of space, Cobra Mark 5, the galaxy's pride, with a hold that's deep and wherever you roll, out in the stars it feels.
Feels like home. Right, quite a little profitable little box for this. Thanks for making it. That is all. think to finish off the other songs, well, even start the songs I've done for the other ships. I've done all of them. I haven't done the Type. I've done the Clipper 2. I haven't done the Type 11. I haven't done the Caspian. I haven't done the Kestrel. Should do them really. Done for the other ships. Right, no, we've got some bios. What bios do we have? Anything vaguely interesting?
Solid, it keeps you strong. No matter the task, it'll hold the line. The Mark V's yours, a
Most probably not.
design.
Oh no, we've got bacteria in for them. Okay, so we've got to go down to 3A, 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 3A.
To the teeth, a
3A, 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 3A.
to the fight beneath. Its cockpit view, a command
Right.
beneath your feet.
Dum dum.
Stations tall,
This dam held back a river. Canas Novas.
void or dark, it proves its worth. A trusted ally,
Beaver Dam Clearer.
Cobra Mark 5, the galaxy's pride, with a hold that's deep
And
wings
there's
that
the
glow.
line.
Adapt and thrive wherever you roam.
It usually just goes around clearing beaver dams
Feels like
on farmland and stuff. I don't know if he gets paid for it. No idea. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back.
legacy glows in the black.
I have no idea if he ever gets paid for this as well.
Cobra Mark 5 is your guide.
My parents just wanted to. Oh, okay. Jack Daniels. Oh, okay. And you're sharing it? You're sharing? Ooh. Oh, why would you share? Anyway, shouldn't you be asking to have some of theirs? Making it off of you? I share with them as there will be a thing with them. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, I see. This is like knockout juice, is it? Gotcha. Wink, wink. Say no more. Say no more. Gotcha. Like dipping a baby's thingamajiggy, what's it called? Oh. Baby's dummy in vodka and then give it to him, or whiskey or whatever, just so you know, keeps them quiet. You think of the word for a minute, I'm a bagel there. No, no, dummy, dummy, dummy. Hey, Simplex, hello, dude. How bees? You're welcome to see you nice to see you nice. Yeah, especially when they're teething. Yes, yeah, yeah. No, well, yeah, no, the dummy, you know. So if they're like teething or whatever, you know, you dip it in a little bit of vodka or whatever. You're not supposed to. You shouldn't do it because it's not good. It's not healthy for the baby. But that's what people used to do, isn't it? The teep on the nipple on the thing, which yeah, pacifier on you. Yes, yes, yeah. It pacifies them. How you doing, Simplex? How are you? Thank you for all the lurky poos. Oh yeah, I came here for the bio, didn't I? I came here for the bio. And I've got Clarkson's Farm to watch later. Yay! Clarkson's Farm tonight. This Amazon van has just not moved at all. But it doesn't move. It's like I think he broke down. Like he's having a shag or something. I don't know. Well, it's been 8 stops away, and I'm looking on the map, and it hasn't moved. What, for a good 5-10 minutes? Easy. It's like 20 past 3 nearly. Take it all. The battery is found. I want to see season 5. Episode 5. They're 8 stops away, but they're like a long way away. You know, a long way away. They have not moved. I had one stop for now, a couple of streets away, and I was like, the next one, yeah. The thing is, you can't go. They can be parked down the road, but you can't go down to the van, and even if you've got proof of ID, because they have to do a GPS scan at your door, so that the office knows that they delivered it to your door. And they have to, in some cases, they have to take a photo of the door to prove that they delivered it to your door. To try and counter, the oh, I didn't get my parcel, claims. But I've had them literally just leave the parcel on the doorstep and walk away. Didn't even ring the doorbell. Take it all. Victory is bound. There's one there. Bow, 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 bow. Right, 8 million creditos, thank you very much.
Bacterium informum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
Well, it's been 3 minutes now. Still no movement. Hey, dude. I've been seeing. I don't know what you're doing, but I've been seeing what you've been doing. I don't know what have you done. What's? I saw the bits you posted in the Discord, but I didn't really have a clue what you're doing.
You have left the first sample range.
Time may fade, but the glory remains. A spark of hope through joy and pain.
Oh, right, okay, cool. Now, how's it better than the old one?
Guiding us through
Or was there an old one? I know you had like little thing you put in what you wanted.
endless and wrecks the sky. Fleeting
Does it count for people who have their FOV greater than 60? Just asking for a friend.
gleams, forever lost in stardust dreams. Even as the stars burn away, their echoes linger.
You are outside the second sample range.
Oh,
Void the light redeems, a timeless glow in endless dreams. Stardust falls in
or that'd be the on foot FOV, which would be different anyway.
rose never die. In your arms the cosmos bleeds.
Oh, for trading, it would exist. Okay, this one for selling. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, well, annoyingly, and this is not this is the game. It used to be you could sell mission items or stolen items to the bartender. Can't do it anymore. It was a bit of an issue to it to be in a long list, but I finally managed to create an overlay for it. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, congratulations, dude, congratulations. The driver has to make a few more deliveries on the way to your address. No shite, Sherlock. He hasn't moved.
Stardust falls as the sky.
Oh, cool. I'm not doing that one, am I? I'm doing that one. I'm doing a boxel, am I? Damn, but it's really got a brute point. Cool. I'll be asking the fonticular, I really can't.
I tend to feed as it feeds on me. Endless loop, I can't
Perhaps he's got some deliveries to himself so he can have some help. You never know. Maybe, well, maybe.
I keep on chasing, but I don't know why. I scroll through the night, but I'm left in the dark. The algorithm shows me what I'm supposed to know. But where's the truth when the numbers fall?
I'm guessing the colours mean something then on there.
In a digital hell, I've got
Oh, I hate red on black.
chasing trends.
I hate dark colours on black, like the blue and that purple. It makes it really hard to read. Really hard to read, that does. Because there's no little contrast.
When I can't be seen, the pattern shift, but I stay the same. The clicks and views, they chart my fame. A mask I wear to play the part, but every view is tearing me apart.
That really does my head in, that does. Having dark coloured text on a black background. Oh, that's fair enough then. But yeah, it's like with the notoriety on there, it's like a red on black, and it's just really hard to read. If it's a bright colour on a dark background, it's easy, it's okay. But having a dark colour on a dark background makes it very hard to read, I find.
Chasing trends I didn't choose. Is this me or just what they need? I've got the algorithm.
Doesn't bloody move, the git.
Patterns that I can't undo.
And as this whole bar to determine the position of the list, that was not precise enough. Oh, okay. And there's the rough patch of the top bits on the side. Oh, wow, okay. Crazy. Don't need glasses. It's not it's not even glasses that's over the. It's the coloration. You've got a dark colour on a dark background. It makes it hard to read.
That's defined by what they wanna see.
Like on the security level, you've got anarchy on a. And it's hard to read. Nothing with glasses. It's not out of focus. It's just the contrast problem. lack of contrast between the two colours. Left in the dark. I was annoyed at bloody Amazon Drive at the moment, wherever they are. That's 3:30 nearly, and according to the GPS, they haven't moved for half an hour nearly. Oh Jesus, Louisa! Algorithm blues. Monty picked the following useless fact. Eddie Murphy was offered a role in Ghostbusters, but he said he starred in Beverly Hills Cop, which is most people for the best, really, because Ghostbusters was better without him. So, Algorithm blues. I didn't choose. And he was better in Beverly Hills Cop. I can't imagine Eddie Murphy in Ghostbusters and. What happened to him? Did he just retire or something? Or did he do things or get in trouble? I don't know. Perhaps he's watching the stream and thinks, complain about me being late. I'll show him. Well, if they were, it'd be blinking amazeballs. Hardly people do watch me lately, so feels like it anyway. It hasn't moved. It's gone from 8 stops to the driver has to make a few more deliveries on the way to your address. How many is a few? Is it less than 8 or more than 8? Did he actually move the vehicle? But he wouldn't know it was me though. See, he wouldn't know it was me. Yeah, no way of knowing it's me. If he was watching me, she won't be. Or she won't be, they won't be. So, are you excited for the Nomad Jixt? Are you excited for the new ship deployed vessel? If it's good with your ham, yeah, I hope it won't do. We'll see what happens. They did say there's more to it than meets the eye. It does mean it's a transformer in disguise. What if it could transform into an SRV? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? What how buoyant it would be as well. Because if it's got like helicopter skidders landing legs or feet, whatever, it could theoretically land on water if it's buoyant enough.
Quiet words we shared, even when we couldn't.
I'll have to add to the day.
Some of them were broken, some of them remain.
Well, that means we're going to get water worlds then.
Echoes of the choices that we whisper through the rain, through the rain. through the rain. Through the pain.
Yeah, ships of water, see, ships of water, see. That can't be real. Oh, have you seen that in the Discord, Dietrich, about the viewer complaining that we can't watch the England games until 9 PM in the evening? It's got to be either. It's got to be a setup, surely. It can't be real. There's got to be someone taking the mick. Has to be. Colin from Portsmouth is furious. Yeah, it's a piss take, isn't it? Stupid, but you know. Although people believe the Earth is flat, so you know, there are people who don't believe in time zones, I'm sure, or don't get time zones. A6. I know what I know. Yeah, I read about that. There were several incidents where players and officials couldn't get into the country, which is like, you know, crazy. It is stupid. It's absolutely moronic. You would have thought that, especially like, you know, one of the top referees, or you know, in the FIFA, those sorts of people would be put on a separate list that would be basically, they check the documents and just go straight through. I know what I know, Toe. I know. It's someone done a funny skit, or what they think is a funny skit, taking the piss, you know. I haven't watched it, but I've watched it with the subtitles on, and I think it's just, you know, it's someone trying to be humorous, you know. And another thing, blah 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 blah. So, you know, blaming the government, you know, for the fact that they can't watch the games until 9 o'clock at night, but the Americans can watch them in the afternoon. It's, you know, it's just yeah, playing on. It's a bit of comedy apparently. So, although, as I say, there are people out there who most people would think it's true because they don't understand time zones. And most people believe the Earth is flat. Down, ba bow, 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 ba bow, 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 bow. Oh, God. Don't do it. I don't think I can get this done by the end of the day, unless I keep going for a bit longer, but don't really feel like going longer. Has the driver moved? Let's have a look. No, the driver's not moved. Well, if they have moved, it's not updated on the map. That's what she said. I can't get out to the garden until they've been, because I might need a doorbell. HTV Scotland on Sunday starts to own BST. Yeah. But people will start up and watch it and then call in sick next day. Oh, I can't come in. I feel really bad. Welcome back, Alexa. Welcome back. Oh, I'll get Alexa's opinion. No, it's coming from via Amazon. I've got the Amazon, you know, the Amazon tracking app. It's got the map, but the little dot where the van is hasn't changed for half an hour or so. Right, Alexa, what do you reckon on what this is? Other than a leaf of a cucumber. Is that just, what do you reckon that could be? Other than a cucumber leaf, obviously. Not a pumpkin, it's a cucumber. 6 and 7. The sunleaf from a cucumber. Yeah. You can see the other two leaves are like it as well. I gave it some tomato out on Sunday. Mixed in a watering can. I was thinking this Sunday maybe dig a little trench near the top and put a little bit of blood and bone powder in and cover it back over again before I watered it. Sprinkle a little bit along in a little, make a little like circular trench near the, near the root, near the stalk. My shirt would have been a bit overpainted. Mate, yeah, it could be then, could be, yeah. But it's bloody healthy, the plant. I mean, I've got, across all three of them, I've got nearly close on 30 cucumbers. And the crops are still growing. I mean, that's some of the other leaves there. Raven was saying it may be a lack of watering. And that one's, that one's a little bit there. Oh, when you're out in the void. But those are older leaves near the bottom, so. Of a spacefaring man. Oh, when you're out in the void. And only 777, which is next door, which is Andy Harry. Like a chef thing, not coping with the overwatering, lack of nutrients, we calls it, where water used to be 5, 6. Yeah, so I'm doing it like once in the morning, once in the evening, but I'm not doing a huge amount. Just soak the top and let it, drain and, go from there. So what I'll do then Sunday is I'll make a little line, round the stalk, and then I'll hey Claire, how you doing? Hope you and the hubby are both wells. Good to see you good. And I'll sprinkle some blood and bone in it and then mix it in again so it's got a slow release into the soil, and then give it water. Not too bad. A bit tired, but that's self-inflicted. No, it hasn't been that hot, has it? No, but yeah, oh well. But the fruits are still growing and the tops are still growing, so it's still, the fruits are getting bigger every day. They might need some nitrogen, maybe, possibly. Well, the space carrying man. I think they're coming at the end, Claire. We're going to be quite a day soon. I've been on for nearly 8 hours, so. I'll give it another water this evening because it hasn't rained yet, really. So, we're supposed to. I get the fungicide for the rose today, if you're assuming it arrives, even though it's supposed to be out for delivery. But the man hasn't moved, even though the GPS is broken, one of the two. Nope, still stuck where he was. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh. The other thing I was thinking of maybe doing was cut out the banana skins and burying that in the soil around the tomato and the cucumbers, but I'll do it. I'll just do the old blood and bone and powder and whatnot. Blood, fish and bone powder. It'll be better because it's got a proper mix in there. Give it potassium, a bit of nitrogen, etc. But I didn't want to water the plants when it had been raining because I didn't want to overwater them. So. Ba 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 ba. But I'm nearly done with this boxel as well. I've got 9 to go. Oh, Toe's back. Welcome back. How's your nap? What is the name of the boy Becky and cow chopper in the tall grass? No idea, never seen it or heard it. Jeremy. Call him Jeremy. Or Stephen. Refreshing, good. Wish that works for me. Estimated delivery windows may change due to traffic and other conditions. What, like your driver not moving his arse? Hobin. Fish, blood and bone is great stuff, but you can reach to break down. Yes, no indeed. Yeah. No, I wasn't going to do it. No, I wasn't going to overfeed it. So I did some tomato right at the weekend on Sunday. Put a little bit in some in the watering can and then filled it up with water and mixed it up. You were close, yeah. So that gave it a good old feed. Let's either wait a week and do it next Sunday with the tomato right, or do it this week with the blood, fish and bone powder, and then leave it for a couple of 3 weeks. I don't want to burn the roots out or anything. Ba-da-ba-ba. But it still seems to grow well with us, so they're putting up new shoots at the top, new flowers and stuff, and new leaves, so potentials are going well. 2 and 3. It's one of the things you're feeding it, you just don't know whether you're going to do too much or too little. I'd rather do a little bit too little than a bit too much and make it work, overfeed it, because that can be a lot worse than underfeeding it to some degree. But then it's all a learning experience. Oh, no, they're now 4 stops away, but they haven't moved. They haven't moved from where they are, according to the GPS, but they're 4 stops away. So it's 3:15 to 5:15. Yeah, they haven't. The actual GPS dot hasn't moved, but they're still 4 stops away. So very Amazon, I know, right? Yeah. They might hear the doorbell shortly. Bing bong. Avon calling. I don't think Avon do door anymore, do they? Yeah, there used to be Avon parties, didn't there? Ding dong, you're not wrong. Ding dong. Who played Detective Rick Deckard in Blade Runner? Barry Allen. The great Barry Allen. Brilliant actor. Barry Harrison Ford Allen. You come out with the old stuff, makes me laugh. Well, you know, we try. We try and have a little bit of humour here. I'm not as funny as others. Bow, 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 bow. We should have nice weather Sunday, hopefully. Yeah, should be okay to Sunday. Yeah, should have some sun. Yeah, I can go shopping, come back, and then do a little bit here outside, a little bit of tidying up, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of wee, a little bit of woo. Yeah, I think I'll be okay till Sunday. If I make a you know, about a 2-inch deep hole, I can just sprinkle some stuff in and mix it over, and then yeah, that will slowly give it water and it'll release it slowly over time. That'll work fine. It'll work fine, that will. Read once a week, once the second trust is set through. Yeah, okay. I can do it every week then. I'll just feed them. Maybe I can do it with tomato right on Sunday. Weekly schedule. Apply 33 once a week. If you're growing tomatoes in a warm greenhouse, you can increase it twice a week. Okay. Okay, I could do it every week then. Okay, cool. I'll use the tomato right then. That's easier to do. So. I'll do it when I get back from shopping on Sunday. Yay! Do-do-dum-ba-dum. Bow-bow-bow-bow-bow-bow. Make it easy and then give more water and then put some tomato right over them. Little weak mix. Da, 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 da. The blood bone of fish powder doesn't dissolve in water very well. That might why it's designed to because it's already a liquid. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, we've done that one. Next, how many we've got left to do? 184. 185 already. So it'd be. If they're quick to do, we'll keep going. But if they start getting a bit, I might call it to say, nah. I don't know if I can be asked to raid anybody today. I really don't know if I can be bothered. I really don't know if I can be bothered to raid anybody. I'm not beating it. I've nearly done it. Average 3.4 million credits per system. I ain't beating it now. Last system you can have 5 Earthlikes in it for we know. So no, I'm not beating it. I don't know. Beat it, beat it, beat it. It's got a coster in this one. So I'm just feeling tired now. I just don't know if I can be bothered to raid anybody. I'll let you go where you want to go. That'll be the easiest thing. Yeah, that ain't happening. That is no way happening. Ba 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 da ba. Da 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 da. Okay, let's go to 7, 7A, and 8. Not really about to take what I've got on me. No. Cough. There were. Oh, now 2 stops away. They're 2 stops away from me. Yeah, they on the coordinates of the map. They're like, you know, like it's 40 miles away. Well done, Amazon. Well done. Da 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 da. So I've got Clarkson's Farm to watch tonight as well. I don't have to watch it tonight, but you know, got 4 episodes to watch. 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Da, 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 da. Well, no, if it rains as much as it's gonna, that he reckons it's tomorrow, I shouldn't have to do any watering tomorrow. be good. I'm the next stop, apparently. I'm the next stop, so in a minute we're going to go bing bong. I have to go and answer the door. I even plugged the bell in as well. Okay.
I still hear your
Go to pling your plong, indeed. My pling, my plong. Pling plong.
echoes in the empty space where you used to lie. The city glows, but the colors feel so cold. Every street light flickers like a story left untold.
We were fire, we were gold. Now we're shadows growing old. Time keeps moving, but it won't erase the pieces of love.
Yeah, but the map is broken. The GPS isn't working.
Echoes fade, words left unspoken still.
At least it's turning up, but you know, that's the main thing. It'll be here, shortly within the next 5-10 minutes, hopefully. Then 8. Oh.
I chase the echoes of the words you never said. Every promise lingers loud.
Just had a thought. I could be really, really naughty tonight. I could be really, really naughty. Really naughty. Go get a Chinese, but I did get a donation the other day on for my profile on which would cover it. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I should be good. I should save the money. Put it towards the compost bin and stuff. 'Cause that's better thing. Better use the money rather than going to buy a Chinese. Where do I about to live? In the UK. I live in England. It would be made until 5 o'clock for them to open and walk up there and walk back again. I'll be good. I'll save the money. I'll save the penny to the old composting bin.
Like fading stars across the sky.
Oh, hang on. I think that was the door, maybe. Give me 2 seconds.
I still hear your voice in the quiet of the night.
I still see your shadow in the cold street lights. Maybe some love was meant to fade, like silent goodbyes we never gave.
No, it wasn't. No, I've got blue skies outside. No, there's no chance of rain anytime soon. So, but it's going to be in a minute. It's going to be in a minute. So, I'm southeast. I'm in the southeast. Next system. I thought I had a knock at the door, but it wasn't. Hang on. That might. Hang on. noises. I'm in southeast. We've got blue sky with wispy clouds. No sign of rain anywhere. It's been supposed to be pissing down according to the Met Office. So I go to the old Met Office web page. The UK forecast. There's a 70% chance of precipitation right now, going up to 95% by 7 o'clock this evening. Have a look at the weather map. My area where I am, there's no rain clouds over my area. Yeah, it's a 70% chance of rain. So by 5 o'clock it should be like really raining a lot. So another reason not to go out. So if I do go out, it'll be chucking it down. By the time I come back, or get wet on the way one, I don't know. So yeah, who's over yours? Mine isn't. So yeah, I won't risk it. I'm getting some vibes. Last Earthlike of the boxel.
I'm getting some vibes.
That was the parcel. Concrete cows. What, Milton Keynes? I don't know how they ever thought that was a good idea, having concrete cows. No milk. I want a Chinese now, but I'm not going to get one. I'm going to be good. I'm going to be good. Be good boy, be good. Save the pennies. Have your salad. It's an ammonia world you get. Oh, that's a right. Ooh, I'm annoyed now. I'm annoyed. Ooh. That's why I made a papier mâché carrot and had it humping another one. Really? We've got to do 2, 2A and 4. Bar Stewart. Yeah, oh, well, it's nearly done now, so it will be binned shortly. We've only got 6 more to do. So. Last one. But no, there's no Earthlike. Ugh, pants. Actually, pants. Bin the boxel, bin the boxel, bin the boxel, boxel bin. Oh, there's a new post from Frontier. This is a breaking news. Interest continues to grow among the scientific community following Ramtar speculation that the Guardian once cultivated Radicoidea unica for their own use. While many leading exobiologists continue to argue over whether Radicoidea unica is a direct creation of the Guardians, Ramtar clarified that the plant is almost certainly a natural flora. Speaker to Leon Banerjee, science correspondent for Vox Galactica, Tar reiterated that whilst the context in the Guardian archive links the long extinct race to using the plant, there is no evidence it was a creation of genetic engineering. There is evidence that the Guardians cultivated the plant for their own purposes and likely cross-pollinated with the other flora millions of years ago to ask medicinal effects, he went on to say. Director Roy Casimir, the chief researcher of the Holloway Biostates, echoed Ram's statement when asked for a comment as part of his continued collaboration with the October Consortium. The consortium continues to provide us with fascinating data. We hope this medicinal effects will reveal them. All right, so if this is like millions of years old, why have we only just found it? Where is it? Where's that? That's Pokemon. Cheers, Alexa. Thank you, my dears. Thank you. Here for that. But if it's millions of years old, why is it only in one system? Why have we only found it recently? Why has it not been discovered before? Hand wavium in it. Hand wavium. Would not move to the States in my life. Wouldn't even visit one. No, no. So yeah. I own a house here in American. Oh, cool. Ignore that wrong chat. Okay. I did wonder. I did wonder, you know, but you know, I thought, well, you know, you want to sort of, you know. That's how I do it. So I thought, okay, bit of a weird thing, but you never know. You know, might be some weird context I missed. By the time I moved from this, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to go to 4, which is the old, what was going to be a bloody Earthlike, but it's now taking ammonia world. I know, right? I know. Yeah, easy to happen. Easy happens. We want to get this box all finished today. 6 more to go. Well, less than that actually, because we've done 193 already, so there'll be 5 left to go. I think. I don't know. 88, 89, 90, 91, 92. Yeah, 5. At least 5. No more than 5. I could go do dinner. Go water the garden. Watered some of the plants anyway. Oh, yeah. And passport, okay. Hopefully these last 5 will be relatively quick. I think you go boom, 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 straight through. Let me done. And then we're gonna be done. Don't blow up my fish. Hey, it's all RNG. All RNG. In the middle. It should swim away from dangers anyway. One body, that's good. I don't have to shell any peanuts tonight because I'm not doing the stream tomorrow. Fish me baby one more time. There's a joke around the fish scales. Why are fish so good at music? Because they know their scales. I don't know. There's no peanut command, there's no shell command, but there was a sausage command. I actually took my cat's bed last night. Don't ask me how. Yeah. $500 million domestic cats with approximately 40 recognised breeds. Wow, that's a lot of cats. That'd be a lot of cats. Rhino, take care, buddy. Catch you on the Friday. Hope things are okay and you don't get any worse. But you have a good one, dude. We'll catch you soon. Bye. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. We're getting close. We've got 4 to do, including the one we're jumping to. Ciao. Ciao, Bella. Arrivederci. I don't know. As I say somewhere in the world. I think I'll be doing Friday, Saturday will be Elite this week because I can't be nothing else I can think of what I want to stream, to be honest. Now I also want to stream, so get some more Elite Poos done this week. Maybe find another boxel. Maybe do something else, I don't know. We'll see. All the other games we've been playing, I kind of not got bored with it, but either got all done all the way through them. I just want to let them sit and simmer in the pot of early access. Ready to go, and we'll call it a day. I'm not going to raid anyone. I'll just let people go where they want to go. That's the easiest way of doing it. companies I'd asked to pick. The way we used to be.
I remember how the sunlight used to dance across your face. How we'd run through every moment like the world
I know what you mean. Get back into now for a lot. Yeah. The thing is, I've played early access games before and got burnt out on them. And then by the time they released, I'm just not interested in playing them because I played them so much. So I've now get to the point where I play it to some degree and go, okay, maybe, and I'll put it down, leave it 6-7 months, let them work on it and add more content in and whatnot, and then I'll come back to it again. So things like Windrose, they said 6 months for the next update, which should be Ashlands. Fine, leave it, just not touch it. The only thing I might do maybe is find a creative mode and just go build bases and stuff and just experiment with the building system. I don't know about resources and stuff like that.
We were making bigger plans. Every dream was just a heartbeat from becoming something real.
Just so I can experiment and learn how to do things and whatnot without worrying about the resources and stuff. So what I can do with Thingamajiggy, Windrose, for example, is make up another save, another map, and then I can use a creative mode on that or cheat or whatever, so I can have unlimited building resources. Because I've unlocked everything in the first 3 zones, so I can just, and that won't then spoil my save I've got. It may well be that they release an update that you have to start again from scratch. That's the part of early access. So I could stream that, just being crazy and building whatever, and other people give me, oh, have you tried this? Have you tried that sort of thing? So. Aye. I've done all the content they've got so far, and it was a good laugh. I enjoyed it. Bit of a pain in places, but that's part of the game. You've got to learn stuff. So. I've still got Sniper Elite 5 to finish off, but I don't stream it because it's such
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, shut up you. I don't think it's a very streamy game. At least not for me anyway. Because it's such a slow paced game, you have to be really stealthy, you can't Rambo shite. I still haven't finished that off. Okay, I've got to do 4, 5 and 6. 4, 5 and 6. Let's go. I'll finish off, do some more tracks for the weekend as well, so we can get that album finished off and done. Got to do 10, 11, 12 or 13. I think I've got 3 or 5 tracks to do before the weekend. Don't have to do it, but I'd want to try and get it done. Although, I don't know. I'm getting a bit hungry as well now. I'm getting headachy. Oh, no, don't go up the road. Do not go up the Chinese. Do not go up the Chinese. Do not do it. Do not do it. Do not do it. I'm not going to do it. God's not going to piss down with rain. Oh, more ice bikes. Fuck no. Didn't realise I've been going that long. Oh well. Yeah, about £6.50. I don't really want to spend the money. I'm saving up for this compost bin for the garden. I should be having a salad which is nice and healthy. As a Chinese, not so healthy. Well, they don't open until 5 anyway, and if the weather's going to be doing what I think it's going to do, as I get up there, it'll be chucking it down. I do like a chicken fried rice. And the Chinese I used to go to shut down a year or two ago. The couple retired who owned it, and it got turned into a tasty chicken stupid thing or whatever. So I've tried one the other day, and it was nice, but a bit more expensive. But yeah. No, I can't really afford it, Tin. Besides which, if I did go up the road, it'll mostly be raining by the time I got there or halfway back. It's tempting, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be sensible, saving money, and not get wet. Didn't have even thought about it really. So I need to save the pennies. I'll buy this composting bin for the garden so I can make some compost over the autumn and winter for next spring. It's going to take several months for it to compost down. The compost bin's like 30 odd quid. I've got something towards it already. Yeah. Didn't know how to order the old spray for the rose and that. Otherwise the rose would die. I don't want the rose to die. Yeah. Oh well, another night. You know, it'll always be another night. I'll have a healthy salad for dinner, and I need to lose the weight anyway. But you can have a takeaway if you want. Yeah, you can have a takeaways. Right, 5 and 6. Okay, let's buy that sounding. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Do do do. Down, down, down. You all our Chinese are rubbish. Oh, you're China. Oh, okay. The one up the road from me is nice. So it's about £7, which I don't really have to spend. It's only take cash unless you're spending over £10. So down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. I've got Clarkson's farm to watch as well, so oh, okay. So there's only 2 episodes available today. There's another 2 on the 17th of June. Okay. Okay, so it's also. Oh, right. Okay. So the one I used to go to, it was like a husband and wife, an old, couple, and they retired and shut down after like 20 odd years, which is a shame, but it happens. And then it got bought by someone else who turned it into like a fast food place, like Tasty Chicken or whatever, Best Kebabs or something. I don't know. There's one further up the road, which is the actual restaurant as well as a takeaway, but they're a bit more expensive. Whereas the other one used to be like £4. I've got just one more and then we call it done and we can call it a day. So I'm not going to raid anybody. Can't be bothered now. I'm going to say thank you very much and then go goodbye and then leave. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. But Timberborn's getting an update 1.1 soon, so I'll be able to play that a little bit. Do, do, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. What we've got in here? No, it's a bloody ammonia. No, it's going to be an ammonia weld. It's not going to be an Earthlike. It's going to be an ammonia. Not falling for that one again. Ooh, music. I wasn't going to get my hopes up. But it's an Earthlike weld. I'm getting some vibes. That's a good end to the day. Start with an Earthlike, pretty much finish with an Earthlike. Pretty much, yeah,
Yeah.
No from me.
Yeah.
I'm getting some vibes. Oh, we found it. I'm a bit hungry as well now. Let's go, can't you see? The process free. Distant world, a distant star. We've come so far. Beyond the plan. What a mystery. I'm really damn surprised that our mix-up doesn't go and crash. Now it gets spammed. Oh, we got it. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, the song's finished now. The song's finished. It's finished. It's finished. You nutters. What you lot like, eh? What you like? Well, there should be a way to flush the queue. There you go. Crikey. Yeah, the one button slows it all down. Yeah, don't use the one button of the carrot and it'll be fine. Nick, hey, welcome back. Catch up with and then number 4. The Earthlike. What was what? What was what? What effect was what? Hey, what? Welcome back here, pull back. No giggle, I've got a giggle. There's no scroll command either. No scroll command. I should have gone half an hour ago, really. Looked up and someone turned Brian May into a fucking carrot. Don't know what you're on about, dude. I don't know what you're on about. You must be hallucinating. Yeah, must be another stream. Yeah, must have been. Don't know what you're on about, dude. No idea what you're on about. Got a power cut. Oh no! Oh, that's bugger. I think there's one more system left to do, I think. And 192, I think. I don't know if it's been done or not. The average is 132.1, so... No, I think we're done. I think we've actually done. I think this actually is the last one. As it says 193 out of 193, so... I don't think there's any more left. I must have done 192 then. Well, that's good, isn't it? We start with an Earthlike world, we end with an Earthlike world. That is pretty darn good. Let's just double check. Yeah, no results found.
You have completed this sample.
Yeah, we're done. We are done. We are done. Done. That's where we're going there. 36 jumps. We can continue that on Friday. Well, there you go. We start with an Earthlike, we end with an Earthlike. You know, good. We had 6 in this one boxel. Now bin. Oh, it's been. Yeah, I'm going to bin this one. Yeah, I'm going to bin it. Yeah, so we had. Yeah, it's good. Oh, 6 Earthlikes. Woo-hoo. Yay! Woo. Anyway, I'm going to call it a day, because I'm not going to raid anybody. I was just too tired to. We're going to do the end credits. I'm going to go, and you can go where you want to go. I can't be bothered. I'm tired. I've got a headache. But thank you so much, people. We had a new follow from the Visor. We had the power from the Alexa. That's it. That's what we had today. Nothing else. No raids, no nothing. So, you want to book a be more booking? I'm not going to do it. I'm all going to do is going to walk the plants, and that's it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do it. I'm saving the money, Dietrich. I'm saving the pennies, dude. I'm saving the pennies. I'm saving the money for the old compost bin and that. So, but yeah, I'll be back Friday. Don't forget, Hatch will be on tomorrow. Let's give Howard Hatch a shout out. I'll give Nicky will be on in the morning as well. Possibly, maybe, hopefully, possibly. Be on at 10, hopefully Nicky will be at 8. We're doing the old thingamajiggies while I wait for the server to come back up. Oh, but yeah, don't forget, if you haven't followed Nikki, follow Nikki. If you haven't followed Hatch, follow Hatch. If you don't follow me too. Anyway, have a good one, peeps. I'll catch you later. What's the Hatch? Well, you have to follow his channel to find out, wouldn't you? And I'll see you Friday. Take care. Laters. Toodles.